Hello, hello. We're back at it again with some Trails Beyond the Horizon. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, Jeremy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, another case of the sleepy day syndrome, huh? We had an off day today. Also, hey, yo, Sky, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, it's just been getting so hot lately. I dread when summer starts coming around. Catcher being the Persona 2 outfit, you know it. I actually really like how this outfit looks on him. Because, like, I was doing some Grim Garden today, kind of like in the morning. We got up pretty early, so I guess fun little story, not real story, kind of just like a little exclamation, I guess. My brother ended up having to go on a trip for a little bit. So I'm currently dog sitting his dog. So I got 2 dogs in my room now instead of just 1. But yeah, I had to get up early in the morning, go pick him up, bring him over. And he's just chilling under the chair, being all territorial like. But while I was doing that, like when I got home, I did some more Trails Beyond the Horizon, did some more Grim Garden. So like, I don't know, maybe like take a look at that real quick. But yeah, we did we did this one 8 times. To be fair though, like 4 of them were just me ego channeling the boss multiple times. But like there were like a good 3 runs of me going like door to door. And then we also went back and got the S rank for this one too. So all S ranks again. We've got enough for a 10-pull in the Grimoire decryption, but not much in there for me to be grabbing. I think most of the rewards have been claimed. Aside from like a few costumes here and there.
Would you care to decrypt?
Yeah, even palm farming isn't stopping the grind.
Not a bad item.
The grind calls, the grind beckons. But yeah, this is pretty normal stuff here. We upgraded our Thermae to be free. Got a hair in my mouth. So now we can take free baths. I don't know where our mirror was going, but now it's all free.
How may I help you?
Do you have enough UMATs? UMATs is something I still am struggling with.
This is what we have for
so
sale.
Like, here's what I'm at. Mats. So I got 48 of the pluses and 416 regular UMATs. So like, of course I could just like Bert all the way 41, build a bunch of I think I can make some blade crests. Yeah, I can make 2 blade crests right here, right now. Even without doing that, that's enough. That's enough grinding! You've done enough! Yeah, I mean, I'll make the blade crests. The blade crests are solid.
Thank you very much.
But yeah, we also went and did the 4 times multiplier, like, battle, like, tactic boost bonus or whatever. We got some like quick arts achievements too.
Enjoy your adventure.
And if we look here, there's like a few more that we still got to work through. But it'll come in due time. We're almost at 5,000 enemies. I'm curious what Prometheus is as a quartz, but if I had to guess, maybe it's like the upgrade to Inferno. Prometheus I associate with fire, so it wouldn't be that crazy. And yeah, that's what we've been up to. Now with this blade crest, who do I want this on? Obviously I'm keeping Van as my evasion. We've got a whopping 71 on this bad boy. I feel like it could be good on Yes, but like she's not really like a physical. I'm pretty much only doing it for the free CP. Although I could have gotten a different one for that, no?
Please, take your time. Preparing, this is what we have for sale.
Yeah, real quick, let's take a look again. Yeah, because I could just get like some staff crests. We have enough to get 2. Yeah, Blade for Reen, Van, Aaron, yeah. We'll get the staff crests.
Please come back again anytime.
Because
Take care of yourselves.
We don't necessarily cast all too often with Agnes, but it might be good for that instance. Yeah, actually, it's upping her ATS anyways. We're doing a lot of speed on her. Then for Van, we're going to keep it off of Van. He gets enough. I feel like I never really had a problem with him, but we will throw it on Aaron. Just going to be a real monster with that extra crit. But yeah, we're not here to do Grimgarden. Grimgarden is for after hours. Oh, but after I did S rank, I left this for stream because I didn't want to do it off stream. Yeah, 456% accuracy. He's never gonna miss. The thing was
Welcome.
challenge battle.
The Grim Arena, then.
Oh, and that was another thing. Fuck poker. I got done with blackjack so much faster than I got done with poker. But yeah, we gotta do the 5 creepy sheep. I might get humbled, who knows? Maybe. Probably not. I'd be surprised if I get humbled.
There's so many of them. Stay calm.
Creepy sheep, welcome back.
Not the number.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, we're chilling. All right. Oh yeah, and I also put Pakel on both Reset and Katra instead, so they can both be going crazy.
Make it count.
Oh, also new Arch Driver. I haven't done Glacial Heat before, but like it's pretty sick.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I don't want to get behind everyone, but you know, everyone's going after Van. We can move them.
Over here. All for you. Just try it. Ready to assist.
And the thing that I always neglect.
Activating shard boost.
We Fantasia first, and then we do Holy Bloom.
I'm ready. Boost not done yet. Increase. Blossom. Katra. Time to crack the whip. Initiating drive.
Might be like a one-turn deal,
I'll support you.
if we're lucky.
Activating shield.
Here I go.
Ah, damn. So close. Well, we could Vandalize Raid. Let's do that. And that's probably going to be a GG.
Show them what you got.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I do wish that the chain effect went up for multiple enemies on Van's Vandalize Raid. Oh, damn, they still alive? Oh, the big ones are still alive anyways. That's fine.
Make it count.
Initiating drive.
Come to think of it, it might have been good for me to do that one ability from Reset to like boost our speed. Because I was using that a little bit for the fights earlier too. Getting everyone all the way up to the top of the turn order. Ooh, we can do it. For free? Can we get Reset in on it too? There we go. Yeah, Scold Raider is kind of nuts. These guys ain't ever getting turns.
I'll support you.
Or Scold Rider, yeah.
I'll support you.
Chain effect 200, by the way.
Activating shield.
Yeah, the accelerator from Maki is before too, yeah.
Here goes.
Crazy stuff. I don't even really need to like Holy Bloom. Might be better to Zodiac sign.
Initializing drive. Go full throttle.
Make it count.
A couple of Raging Busters. That's a lot of stun.
Raging Buster! Just try it. One more.
Yeah, I can confirm you really don't use Commando. Oh, damn it, I forget.
I'll support you.
I always forget. I could be doing way more. We're not, like, super efficient. We could have been done with this.
Triggering Shark Command.
If there is one caveat for, like, how I play the game, it's that I always fucking forget that I have that. Or caveat's not the right word for it. I just always forget to use it.
Initiating drive.
If you would. Coming right up.
A GG. Neo just got through the Nishikiyama moment in Nakazero, or who's gonna shoot Kiryu. Oh, that's peak! Damn. See, I was lurking for a little bit because I was trying to figure out if he's gone through it yet or not, and like, oh, I gotta go and rewatch that. That's such like a tugs at the heartstrings moment. Okay. One of my favorite moments of like all of Yakuza, I feel.
I am fully restored. Welcome.
Yeah, the entire string of events is just so damn good. I think it was that moment.
Enjoy your adventure.
Well, no. Okay. So here was my Yakuza, like, through line. My first game was Zero, by the way. We were, like, a Zero rider at the very start. So I was having fun with Yakuza. I think the first, what's it called? The long battle? Was like, oh yeah, this is kind of cool. This is a cool game. And then I got to the Kuze motorcycle in the sewers. Exactly, Sky. I got to the Kuze motorcycle in the sewers, and I was like, holy shit, this game is incredible. And like, up to that point, it just kept like going like peak after peak after peak.
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Yeah, Wano in the Club too. I don't know if Wano in the Club really struck me all too heavily. I thought it was pretty cool. It was pretty like cold,
Would you care
but
for some
it didn't
flowers?
really like make me go like, damn. Like the motorcycle sewer or the Nishiki in the woods moment. The next part that comes after that, I would feel is like, yeah, that moment struck me because like, what the fuck, that poor O. Yeah, you know, true. I think I was a little desensitized to incredible violence. I must have been playing something wild before that. But yeah.
What are we waiting for?
I was like, damn. Yo, people be dying. Oh, we put a little crown on Ren too. Do we have Ren? I forget. Oh, we only have her in the garden. But yeah. 16 minutes, we got through with that challenge battle, and it is finally time to housekeep.
Okay.
Right.
The demonic ass Falcom hitting us with that Edith back to back. They bring them all back in Kiwami 3. Nah! There's a little bit of me that's, well, yeah. No, I will say, there's a little bit of me that's sad that, like, I just have no urge. I never... Like, a little bit of me wants to play Kiwami 3 just for, like, the sake of, like, having a game to fuck around in. But I don't have that urge of, like, oh, I really want to pick up this next Yakuza game.
Let's see what we got.
Like, there wasn't that for this one. I've been pretty sick lately, and it's starting to take its toll. While I know the cause, no one seems to believe me, because my doctor and the people at work, or between my doctor and the people at work. Would you mind hearing me out? I'll be waiting by the terrace in Riverside. Yeah, I want to go through the mini parts, but I don't want to go through that redone ending. Someone was saying Stranger Than Fiction, the second game that's coming out from RGG. I think that's what it was called, right? I keep forgetting the name of the title. I'm pretty sure it was Stranger Than Fiction. But the game that's coming out after, someone had the like audacity to say like, oh guys, Stranger Than Fiction is going to be the origins of the Daidoji way back when. And like the way that that could be plausible. Yo, I'm done with the Daidoji, man. It has like never been a good faction in Yakuza. Open mic. Ooh. Who's playing? Yo! Inevitable struggle moment. Yo, who's doing this? Who are the people playing the bangers up here? One of my favorite songs in Trails. We take it everywhere we go. Truth be told, one of the band members couldn't make it, so we asked the audience for help and met this extraordinary performer. Oh, that's the Aramis teacher, yeah. Meet our guitar temp, Leifa. Now let's get this party started. I was originally a cellist, and though I may not look it, I'm actually a music teacher at Aramis. So the guitar is another one of my specialties. Wow, Miss Leifa's on stage. This is a rock band, huh? She sure got guts.
Take your time.
Banger. She's crazy good for a standing guitarist. Seems like the concert's gonna be the real deal. Now, I don't know how much that translates realistically though, right? String musicians, no strings.
Now where?
Although, I can't be one to speak on that because I am but a humble, like, caveman drummer, hip drum brain. Like, I can't translate drums to, like, literally anything else.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
According to Doom, it translates fairly well. Oh, okay. Yeah, the percussionist in me who, like, only played, like, you know, like a drum set and, like, snare and, like, bass and, like, all that stuff. Couldn't be me. I only know how to hit. I can keep a rhythm, but that's about it. Oh, Lodi's running along with Selma here. I made up my mind. During our date this weekend, I'm gonna tell Lodi how I feel? It's impossible. Just trying to say it leaves me breathless. I think that's the running, Selma.
Let's see.
Give me a triangle and I might even miss the cue to hit. I've got to train myself before this weekend. If I can increase my lung capacity, I'll be able to say the words even if I'm tired, surely. Selma and I decided to spend a day together this weekend. I think it's the day of the rocket launch. The city will probably be crowded. You know, Selma seems oddly short of breath today. I thought I was matching her pace, but maybe I'm going a little too fast. It'll be 5 games, and there will still be no progress on that, like, relationship there. The 3 of us starting a band, the Kiseki Falcoms. Radley.
So cool.
Cronin Kokona.
Come on, eat your fill.
Primo talking to Gordon again.
My stuff can't be beat.
Quattro formaggi tacos? A 4-cheese taco. I'd eat it.
I'll be waiting for
Take
you.
your time.
Although, to be fair, I'd eat most of anything. Got guitar on mid. Mangaga on drums and Jeremy on triangle. And then we could all have mics. It'll be glorious. I'm gonna play the recording of a triangle on my phone. Yeah, maybe more impressive. Maybe harder to hit a tempo on that, I think. I did want to make one thing. So I saw that Ren can make a salad.
I think I'll do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy.
Yeah. We going crazy on the food here. I didn't realize there was food in the Grim Garden too. Okay. Let's see what they had to say. Also, there's something here too. Lucia?
Let's do this thing.
She's the one with the brother, right? The little brother. Just a minute. I don't understand. I haven't done any cooking either. I feel like I'm forgetting all the extra side stuff. Damn. I mean, the cooking, to be honest, is just like stat buffs. So it's like not too big a deal. Maybe if you want to read into like what people are cooking, it's maybe a little more, but it's just kind of neat. That's all it is. Just a minute. I don't understand. Are you trying to get close to Jessica again? I swear by the goddess I'm not. It's not like I'm asking for contact information. I just want to apologize and beg for forgiveness. Isn't this the guy behind the whole stalker thing we dealt with before? Oh, this is the stalker. Wait, actual visible bruising? Yes, he's the client who tried to deceive us, but what happened to his face? I think the lady he's talking to works for a cafe in Terrell. She was the victim's friend, if I remember correctly. What a good friend. Get you a friend who beats up your stalker.
If I may trouble you a moment.
It's you? Man, she really did a number on him too. Oh, you're Arkwright Solutions, right? Yo, we met the young lady recently, but it's been a real long time since we saw you. You're Jonas Taylor, assistant manager of sales at Elba Trading Company. Just being in the game days ago, boy oh boy, do I enjoy the journey, man. Yeah, it's been so good so far, and like I think we've still got quite a ways to go. How do you know that? Also, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. I see. He's the culprit from the stalker case I read about in your files. Right, he pretended to be her long-lost brother at first, but turned out to be the stalker himself, right? Sounds like a cunning little asswipe. And his victim's name was Jessica, right? I thought she moved. Is this guy trying to get her friend to tell her her new address? I don't think even I'm halfway done yet. I'm like... So I have my working theory on how far I am in the game, but I'll wait until after I get finished with talking with this guy. You got it all wrong. I did wonder if that was what he wanted when he reached out, but I don't think I can let what I've heard slide. But he doesn't seem to be lying. Yeah, so who gave you those bruises? Don't play dumb. He's one of yours, isn't he? I confess that I couldn't forget about Jessica even after what happened. I hope we could somehow get back together, but if it means I have to go through something like that, then forget it. Oh, he's not willing to risk it all. L Stalker. I swear to the goddess, I'll never approach her again, so please leave me alone. If you dredge this up again, I'll turn myself into the police, even the courts. I'll probably get fired too, but I don't care. What was that all about? I don't know, but it sounds like he won't be bothering your friend Jessica. Judging by the bruises on his face, it looks like someone punched him. Maybe a little more than punched him. Looks like he got fucking beat down. Yes, and he seems to believe it was our crew who was responsible. Part of me wishes it was. Me too, Fairy, me too. I just want to give me a cutscene of like everyone in the Arkwright Solutions office just like kicking a dude while they're down. Just some real asshole. Well, that would constitute a crime in the Republic. Wasn't this case from something like 10 months ago? Why bring it up now? This certainly did have to do with the past force brigand. Afterwards, Van got in touch with Jessica to confirm that nothing unusual had happened. He also told Lucia to contact him if anything came up. Lucia said she was going to visit Jessica, so they saw her off at the station. Theo went with her part of the way, too, to make sure nobody was following her. Everyone dogpiling on Campanella would be peak. Is it fucked up or like different for me to think about the fact that I actually am more okay with Campanella than I am with like Cao? Like Campanella just feels like a little silly and evil, but at least I kind of know where he stands. Like, I would more comfortably align myself with Campanella than I would Cao. Oh, but the thing I was talking about earlier, my length in the game, I'm wondering if I'm getting close, or at least a little, like, halfway, because of this little thing right here. All topic case closed. That means there's 9 topic case force breaking requests, and I've done 5. So it's like, perhaps we're like a little past the halfway mark, unless, I mean, of course the final act might not have any topic cases. It might just get like real crazy. But at the very least, 5 out of 9 for like housekeeping acts. You know what I mean?
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
Yeah, because while I was like grinding today in the Grim Garden, I was also looking at the achievements to see like, oh, which ones can I feasibly do before I start stream today? And that was like one that kind of caught my eye. Yeah, there's a couple in here. All news. Oh yeah, newspapers too. We got 6 out of 10. 8 out of 12 movie brochures, like almost 30 limited edition suites. It feels like, at least for things we can collect, we're a little over halfway. If we weren't a little over halfway at 77 hours of game time, this is most definitely the longest Trails game that I've played on stream.
This woman's good, but she just needs to make good use of all her enthusiasm. Her stall would become popular overnight. But that put her in direct competition with Shino's bar. Good grief.
I heard Shino's bar had reappeared, but I've looked all over the capital, and I can't find it anywhere. What the heck is going on?
I don't know what to tell you. Why don't we calm down? I've actually just made some experimental tacos.
It smells like soybean paste? Nice work, sir.
She ate all of them. Sheesh. She's full of nothing but tacos and competition.
Me too. You modified the shell, but the whole still maintains cohesiveness. There's another secret ingredient, isn't there?
Seems like we could go on forever talking about only tacos. Not that I know what she's even on about anymore.
To keep the structural integrity of a taco shell, it's just such a far removed world from me to think about hard shell tacos. Like, a hard shell taco for me only exists in like a restaurant setting. And like, again, more like a Taco Bell scenario.
You see, Miss Coconut? It's good to get outside every once in a while for a change of pace. Fresh air, a murmuring stream. So any new ideas for the next chapter?
Why don't I just do a space arc? Like, a mysterious monster comes from outer space and everyone joins forces to defeat it. We're gonna look back at this and be like, oh, she predicted trails beyond the horizon.
It's certainly a novel idea, Miss Coconut, and it could be popular. But is Bravely Legends really that kind of story? Akira and the others were supposed to be fighting an evil organization for starters. Also, hello Eli, good to see you.
I guess. Rejected again. Aliens and Trails? I'd believe it. Like, who's to say that, like, we could just go the Scientology route and, like, all the old shit on Earth, on Zemuria, or, like, the planet, was planted by some sort of extraterrestrial civilization? Hear me out, this is really reaching. And this kind of goes back to one of the topics I talked about before, like, that I heard in a podcast. Like, imagine aliens. Wow, we're getting very conspiracy theory here. Aliens planting life on, like, different planets inside of, like, the Zemuria, like, Trails universe, right? All to, I don't know, come out with like technological breakthroughs that they might not have even perceived as like something possible. Kind of like planting seeds and like reaping the fruits when the time comes. We're really stretching. I am just repeating Mass Effect here. Trails is gonna become Mass Effect. Welcome back. Apple's repopulation ending is real. If I knew it was going to make me worry this much, I would never have said anything about the climax. It already feels like I'm nearing the end, so I should probably just pull the plug. Anything but that, Miss Coconut. Not when the movie adaptation just came out. Looks like doing that would just lead to more nagging. What a pain. The internal thoughts of Kondo being like, man, this is getting wild. I don't know how to finish this story. Maybe we should just stop. If the rough draft doesn't finish soon, then we'll have to stay on hiatus for what next week's issue too. Bravely Legends is finally a hit, and I want to support it as much as I can, but I can't do it alone. I can't do it alone. How utterly heartbreaking it would be to like never see the conclusion to Trails after all these games. When we go beyond Zemuria, it was just the prologue. Like, we could just get to like whatever the ending is. And what if the ending ends up like resetting the universe, kind of like what I'm assuming Xenogears is gonna do to like lead into Xenosaga and like Xenoblade. Like, we just get to like some fucked up real evil ending, and then like the universe resets and we have to do it all over again, but with like a kind of like different-ish cast, or like a totally new cast that fills like the same archetypes. The cyclical nature of life. What is it? Do you have business with me? I'm waiting for someone right now, actually. You know what? Anybody would be fine. Would you hear me out?
Are you Radley? Mark Ride. The Spriggan I saw, the Spriggan. I saw your 4 Spriggan.
We live in a good timeline of many finishing contents. One Piece is one of them. Trails maybe in 10 years. Wait, you saw my request? Please help me.
Oh, now. Seems like you got some real problems.
Did I already talk about how the amount of time I've played Trails up to this point has already doubled the length of watching One Piece? And like, I didn't really take my time with the games leading into like Cold Steel 3. I feel like I wouldn't say I rushed Sky and like Crossbell games, but I definitely finished those way faster than I did any of the games leading into Cold Steel 3 onward. Because I think I did the calculation, and when I like calculated how much time I put into the Trails games, how long to finish One Piece, I looked up how long it took to finish One Piece, and I saw that it's like 460 to 482 hours is what it says, or like something like that. And it's like, huh, I've played 1,000 something hours of Trails, like as a franchise as a whole. And it's like, huh, makes you think. Also, hello, Shining Diamond. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Whoa, now. Seems like you got some real problems.
If you don't mind, could you give us details about your request? Yeah, One Piece episode is like 7 minutes long, 5 minutes content. Or 7-minute songs, 5-minute contents, and 10-minute filler animations. Did I get any of the DLC costumes? We sure did. We actually are bad with our money. We're bad. We're financially illiterate and have everything. Since it's a 4 Spriggan, we might be able to help. Thank you. I've been having trouble sleeping lately. My body's sluggish, my mind's hazy, and I haven't been able to focus on work at all. I want you to help me get over this. Help you with insomnia? Have you been in poor health? If so, it would probably be better if you went to a doctor and asked. I've already seen a doctor, but they didn't believe me at all. Even the people I work with decided I'm just tired or I'm having a mental breakdown. They've been handling me with kid gloves. I've been a Trails player since 2015. I've earned this. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt with me buying the DLC for Beyond the Horizon. I was like, you know what? We're, what, 12, 13 games deep? We deserve to treat ourselves a little bit. Even though that's obviously not the cause. It sounds like you have a clue as to what might be behind this. My neighbor just won't stop making fucking noise. I can't sleep at home. It's the footage on the street monitors. You know, in the city where they show movies, theater announcements, ads for the space program, that sort of thing. The lights keeping her up. The footage. Yes, my health's been deteriorating ever since I saw those street monitors. And it gets even worse every time I walk by one of them. Even today, I made sure to avoid the place where the screens were put up and managed to post my request in Riverside, and... I knew it. You don't believe me. I was such a bad kid when it came to, like, staying away from, like, computer monitors and TVs and stuff. Growing up, I don't know if it has any medical backing, but I remember growing up, my parents would be like, you know, step away from the TV, you're getting too close, it's gonna ruin your eyes. It probably did. My eyes aren't great. We do have to, like, in real life, wear glasses. I do have my glasses for my Model 2, if I can figure out what buttons those were. I can't remember. It was in there. But yeah, like, I would very constantly stand, like, maybe 6 or 7 inches away from the TV or, like, monitor. I'd get real close, where, like, I'd have to turn my head to, like, look around. You know what I mean? Like, I've heard that CRT monitors are bad for you. Yeah, 6'7". 6'7". I've heard CRT monitors will fuck up your vision weirdly, more so than, like, any other monitor. And, like, I don't know, maybe growing up with CRTs like that, we totally fucked ourselves. Yeah, it's the tubes. She is simply undergoing the same effect. She stands too close to the monitors, beaming evil images into her brain. But what else can I say? It's the truth. You're all the same. Nobody will take my story seriously. Also, welcome on in, Watermelon. Good to see you. What if we just leave? Chaos and Gray. Yeah, we have many iPad kids that can be a sample for the survey. True. Which street monitors are you talking about exactly? You believe me? I mean, we gotta verify. Not gonna say no, like, outright. I don't get the sense that you're lying anyways. Fact of the matter is, you wrote up before springing. Your claim is the only basis we need. But I prefer a concrete lead if possible. So talk us through it calmly if you can. Thank you. As indulgent as ever. The monitors I saw most often were the ones on the Station Street in the Chardon District. Oh, what if this ties into the whole, like, random flash of static we saw on the job website? That's the route I usually take to and from work, but when I passed them recently, I started getting dizzy. How much super chats to see some bunnies? If I had super chats, I don't think I have access to super chats. Yeah, I need to be like a member, like, or whatever, like a partner to get super chats. We're not quite there yet. Whenever I passed by after that, my head would get hazy, and it'd feel like my body was getting heavier. I'm scared of what will happen when I look at them next. I see. That should be enough information for now, Van. Let's start investigating right away. If there's something to those monitors, we simply can't ignore it. But, well, you wait here and try to enjoy leisurely coffee. Try out the tacos from the food stand across the way. Highly recommend them. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. Why don't we ask the people who might have something to do with the monitors on Station Street and in the Chardon District?
Well,
yeah, we will share the bunnies for free. Time for that bunny drop. Shoo! The reset. Agnes. We have a lot of outfits for Agnes. Agnes gets crazy amount of outfits. Like, look at that. That's so many, like, she's got so many like costumes. And then you go straight to like, I don't know, Bear Garden. Or who's got the least here? I think Elaine and Fairy are tied at the moment. Reen. Oh yeah, Reen does have like a very minimal amount of costumes, huh? Catra's pretty decent. No love for Grandpa, yeah. Oh! No, there is love for Grandpa. And let me explain. Y'all, like I don't really swing that way per se, but I'll respect it. But like, yo, his swimsuit though? Like, the little window right there, you know what I'm talking about? The little window right underneath his shirt there, between the trunks and the shirt, absolutely feral. But yeah, let's see what else we got. We got the Elaine bunny outfit. We got the Judith bunny outfit. Yeah. Even for the guys. Although I don't really understand the bunny outfit mentality for the guys. Yeah, starting from Horizon, working backwards, I got 81, 115, 131, 128, 273, 243, or 245, 184, 232, 92, and 86. Plus however much time I'm putting in the Sky the First. 1,567 hours plus, could probably round that to 1,600. God damn! Yeah, I mean, if I go into the Sky games, it's like, honestly very striking how long I played those games compared to like the newer games. Cause Sky the First, or Sky, like the original Sky game, I've only got 43 hours in.
Well,
I am almost doubling that for Horizon, and I'm not even close to being done. I've got like the game that I spent the least amount of time in. I'm like taking a look right now. It's the first Sky game. And then Cold Steel 2 is like second place, I believe. Yeah, I played Kuro 1, 2, Kai, Daybreak 1, 2, Horizon. Oh yeah, because you did a replay when they got like released in the West. So like double that shit, almost. I mean, obviously you can like skip stuff, but... Yeah, and we also got like what will eventually end up being the playtime we put into like Sky first chapter and like second chapter. And hopefully third chapter. Kondo will never get me off of this ride. I didn't replay Hajimari, that'd be nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Eli talking about it a little bit. It's like, because he went through those games when he had to like translate that shit with like a spreadsheet. Yeah, I replayed all the Cold Steels on stream, hence the crazy numbers. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, 200 hours. I kind of just like glanced over that. I bounced off of that number a little bit, Sky. But yeah, 273, 245, like 232. Like replaying the Cold Steel games pretty long. I think Cold Steel 4 was the first one where I like really felt the length of the game. Not in a bad way per se, but like in a like, holy shit, this game's got like a lot of meat. There's like a lot going on. It's kind of a big one. Because if I look at my hours for Cold Steel 4, I think that was the first the first Trails game that I played that like broke 100. Yeah, because Cold Steel 3 was 99.3 hours, so rounded down. We're like 99 hours, pretty close. But Cold Steel 4, I hit 115. And like since then, it's like never gone down. Yeah, ironically, Cold Steel 3 was the one with the most streams, despite being the second longest playtime. I think for me, the one with the most streams And I can just look at my playlist here. The most streams for me. So it could end up being Beyond the Horizon when we get around to it. When we like finish it, I might be surprised. But let's see. Daybreak 2 was already 30 streams. Rachel, hello, how you doing? Good, good. Hope you're doing well too. Welcome on in. Yeah, Daybreak 2, we've got 30 streams. And then Daybreak 1, we got 28. And the streams don't include the grinding too. Yeah, if I included my time in the Grim Garden, the Marhian Garden, it would be nuts. It's probably Daybreak 2. Because, yeah, Cold Steel 4, despite being 100 hours, I've only got 23 videos on. Although, that was back when I was sometimes pulling the, like, 8 to 10 hour streams sometimes. So, that could be a factor into how long I've been... Well, shut up, me. That could be a factor in how little streams I have compared to some of these other games where I've, like, kind of consistently averaged out into you know, like 3-4 hour streams. Also, Rachel, how long have you been streaming in general? We've been going for a little while. Like, I want to say, like, this is gonna be 2 hours. 2 hours? 2 hours. 2 years. We've only been streaming for 2 hours. Yeah, I've probably been streaming for about 2 years. Just chilling, doing my thing. Somehow we reached 36 streams of Cold Steel 3. Yeah, 36 streams is kind of nuts. These JRPG fanatics. Have you seen the Aincrad RPG? Oh yeah, yeah. Kind of disappointing. I mean, like, I've never watched Sword Art Online, so like that is the only reason why it's disappointing. Maybe if I was like a Sword Art Online head, it might be more interesting to me. But I was really hoping for like some cool new IP. What else do we play? We play like a lot of RPGs, like a lot of visual novels, and like the occasional like random streamer game here and there. We like to mix it up. We'll have like our weeks where we play like indie games. We'll play horror and all that jazz. Like and subscribe for JRPG Hours. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate it. Yeah, make sure I'll go and pin that real quick over here on YouTube. Always appreciate it, brother. But yeah, just a bunch of random games here. Next RPG, Slay the Princess. Yeah, Bamco hyping up a new RPG and it being goddamn Sword Art Online spinoff actually got me so mad. True. I mean, like, I have not gone through my Bamco arc, I'll say. Would you recommend games? Oh, I could recommend a ton of games. If you're into like RPG type games like Trails, like Legend of Heroes, totally recommend hopping into these games. Incredible for like people who like to wander around and like kind of exist and like learn in a world. But also on like the shorter side of things too, like plenty of really fun short games. Like I would always recommend Outer Wilds, one of my all-time favorites. If you're looking in for a good RPGs as a horror game. RPG is a type of genre of game, so it's kind of like a little number crunchy, a little bit like, you know, you got HP and like magic points sometimes, and you're doing shit. Stands for a role-playing game. But yeah. Yeah, Sword Art Online is just big in Japan. Yeah. Oh yeah, and you tend to have to fight God at the end. I will say that too. Usually the through line to an like a good JRPG, it'll start with you saving a cat, and then you'll have to like fight God. Speaking of visual novels, the last batch of recordings I did in Nuto, we're getting into conflicts. Yeah, right. Outer Wilds is your favorite game? Yeah, Outer Wilds is probably my #1. Although, if I'm being... I feel like it might have been superseded by House and Fata Morgana. Because House and Fata Morgana just kind of hit me at such a level where I really got so invested in the characters and story that it probably is the best story and best experience I've ever had playing like a game. And I say game with like a kind of air to it, because I don't know if I would really consider visual novels games. I kind of do, but like I understand if you don't.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Because like I feel like a game needs more than just hit the next page. And like the only thing that makes Fata Morgana kind of exist in that space to like be called a game is that there is a little bit of time-based like choices in like a couple, like a handful of sections of the visual novel where it's like, oh yeah, okay. Like you can do that in like a storybook. Funny, I like it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, and we haven't finished the Fata Morgana series yet. We've only read the very first visual novel, and there's still plenty more where that came from. So like, super duper looking forward to hopping into those when I do. Yeah, Outer Wilds, 1249. Yeah, couldn't recommend it enough. It is a masterclass in game design, I will say. Like, anytime I think of game design for like, you know, work-related purposes and stuff like that, there has been no other game where I have genuinely felt the invisible nature of being led to where to go. Like sometimes it's overt, like with games like, I'll say like Resident Evil Village or like Resident Evil 7, where like you'll have, well, specifically Resident Evil Village, where you have like yellow paint and shit everywhere. Yellow paint, fine with yellow paint, but it is kind of like a cop-out, I will say, to like guiding the player on where they need to go. Am I an author? No, I'm not an author, but funny that you say that. I am, and I won't talk on it too much because I want to get more work done on it. But I am working with one of my previous coworkers on a new project. And I am currently taking on the role as the narrative design, or the like lead narrative design and like level design. So wink wink, nudge nudge. When that gets ready to be revealed, that'll be a lot of fun. I will say though, it is a VR title. So if you're interested in VR, which I know a lot of people kind of aren't, but I personally like VR, just because of like immersion's sake. It'll be a good time. It'll be a real good time. How many irons you got in the fire? Too many. When I was talking with my coworker, she kind of made me think about the fact that I might have like ADHD or something, with the way that my energy and like my productivity kind of happens in spurts. And it's like very similar to how like she functions too, and she's like diagnosed ADHD. Narrative design means like kind of just like it'd be hard for me to explain, but I would say like when the story dictates the way the game flows. So like I kind of hold it hand in hand with level design and stuff, because like I feel like narrative should inform the direction of a game. Obviously not every game has a narrative, but for narrative driven games, it's got to be like real important. I feel like you can get me to design a level without knowing like what that level is going to tell me. You know what I mean? Like I need to know what the level needs to tell the player before I can tell the player what to do. Pretty sure all of us modern people got a little ADHD. We got so much going on all the time. Need to pick up straightaway spurt and last spurt skill. You know, Eli, speaking of Uma Musume, and I did talk about this a little bit last stream too, but that last event that came on, I did all of my event point farming for the SSR card with 12 hours on the clock. I went to bed. I did 2 careers. Went to bed. I did 3 careers. I did 3 careers, went to bed, set my alarm for early morning before work because I knew I wouldn't have time to hit the event right at the end of like the hours. And I managed to hit 2 careers, finished that, and got the SSR card 2 hours before the event finished. Yeah, you're too much of an end closer on that. Yeah, I hope I never have to do something like that again. It was like genuinely a little bit stressful when like I was going to bed and like, okay, I gotta wake up at this time or there's like no chance in hell I'm getting that card. I'm an artist, so I love creating and designing. Speaking of Umas, I got my first S rank today. Ooh, congrats, Sky. Yeah, I gotta thank Varden. Like, cause he's got that max uncap Matikane Fukukatara. And I think because of that, I was able to hit an S rank Oguri cap the other night when I was just running down the event points. So we do have one singular S rank Umamusume today. Or not today, but like just in our portfolio of horses. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta thank Jan for that 9-stem Marzensky. Yeah, it's because of people in the club like Jan and like Varden. And like a couple others. But like, really gotta hand it out to them where like they're carrying my ass. Like, I should not be the leader. Do you have anything in mind for the visual updates? Visual updates? Well, not speaking of visual updates, but like animated screen. I do have some stuff in the pipeline for like a new costume and some toggles. My artist is currently like on a little bit of a break because of some like personal like injury related stuff that I don't really think I should get into. So like that's probably coming sometime along late March. And I think once we finally get those new assets, we are going to go on our full-on rebrand. Because yeah, when we do our rebrand, I want to make sure we have like something to show for it. I don't want to just like show up one day and be like, oh yeah, I'm not Mangaga anymore. My name's Nichi Rokuhachi. Pleased to meet you. Or Rokuhachi. I still say Rokuhachi. It's Rokuha. Rokuhachi just has like it rolls off the tongue for me, but it's too long for a name. So Nichi Rokuha. I don't want to just like roll out of the bed and be Nichi Rokuha. There's got to be a little bit of like confetti, a little bit of celebration involved with us getting a new name. Yeah, like I talked about maybe doing like a debut stream with it too. We've never done like a proper debut stream. And I've always thought it'd be like funny to do that whole like PowerPoint thing that everyone does, you know what I mean? They load up the PowerPoint, they're like, oh hey, this is my name, this is my birthday, these are my colors. And all that. Debut on April 1st. You know, that'd be kind of fun. Just like as an April Fool's joke, nobody will know. I did some models and animated screens I'd love to show you. So Rachel. I'm gonna be careful with that. I know the artist grind set mentality is a real one, but we do have to vet. Because just the other day we had another person in our Twitch stream who hopped in, advertised their like their art and stuff like that, and like immediately broke one of the rules of like not sending unsolicited DMs and stuff. So it's like casting a little bit of flags, but we do respect the hustle. Also, welcome on in, Arculets. Welcome on in, Flash. Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah, when we have all our stuff ready, I don't know if I want to do any sort of lore video. If I do a lore video, maybe I should do a lore video. A little like 2-minute lore video might be kind of funny. Yeah, just showing my work. Yeah, no worries, no worries. If you do want to show your work, you're totally welcome to. So we do have a Discord, and it is over underneath the Twitch channel. You can find our Discord there. You can also find it on our YouTube description. And on that Discord, we have an art tag. So if you do want to showcase some of your work, do feel free to drop it in the art section of the Discord. But I do want to stress, do not send DMs. Because I had a buddy of mine message me like, oh hey, the person we added to our Discord sent me a DM wanting to show their portfolio and stuff, and like immediately that, you know, checked out the red flag of like you know, like bot. So like, you know, feel free to advertise yourself on our art channel, but do be mindful of our rules. Congrats on an hour of what you've done so far besides Yap. Oh no, Sky, you're right. McFlurry. Oh, right. I totally glossed over that. Oreo McFlurry at work. We love a McFlurry. I yearn for the days where McDonald's sells their $1 ice cream cone again. It's like never gonna happen with the way inflation's been going. But I just remember all the time just pulling up and being like, hey, can I get an ice cream cone? And it'd just be $1. And like, life was good. I think now it's like $2.75 or something. Same with like a McFlurry. I think that's like $3.80 or like $3.85 or some other bullshit number. As a sweets head similar to Van Ark Ride, we stand. I understand, but I can't send on my art channel because work might get stolen. Unfortunately, then, I don't know if I'll be able to see your art, Rachel. We do vet, so you will be safe if you do want to share it on the art channel. I will stand by that. We are mindful of art skimmers, and we do not tolerate any of that sort of thing. So it is a safe space. Yeah, price is rising. Yep.
Hello, sweetheart.
Although if it's a website link, it will kind of immediately be dropped. I'm sorry. Hello, Bermati.
Order whatever you like.
If it isn't Van and friends, I'm sure it was a rough morning, wasn't it? That Cece fellow seems to be quite nasty. Cece? Oh, right. Campanella. Well, we got through it, in large part due to the reinforcements. We couldn't track their whereabouts from their orb mail, by the way. As you'd expect. I put some feelers to see if I can track him down, but we'll have to wait for more information. Don't worry, though. If I learn anything, I'll let you know. But info on the society won't come cheap. Sheesh, twist my arm, why don't you? Still, we appreciate the effort. I wonder what the fellow who sent that orb mail plans to do. If I learn anything, I'll let you know. And don't worry, I'll give you a little discount.
Order. See you later.
I need him to give me tarot card readings of every one of my party members. That tarot card connection event really do be like sitting in my brain. The kids yearn for fishing. You can fish too, Ariel? That's so cool. Of course I can. I can do anything. I actually learned how to a while back. Anyways, Rooney's sure taking his time. What's he doing? Is fishing require a lot of upper body? I feel like to reel in a fish, especially like a big fish, I'd be concerned about like getting like thrown into the water. I don't know if that's just something that ever happens in like in real life, but I've seen it definitely in like media where it's like, oh, I'm gonna pull in this fish. Oh, fuck, it's real strong. And then you get dragged into the water and it's silly. It's a good time. Anyways, Renish should take his time. What's he doing? I even went through all the trouble to borrow a fishing rod so we could fish together. Yeah, the pole will get yanked out of your hand sooner than you getting pulled in. Okay. Yeah, Van's tarot card is the world reversed. The world is 22nd Arcana, and Ouroboros still has that empty slot. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Are we implying that Van ends up joining Ouroboros? I don't know. Hey, Ariel, can I try too? Sure, here. I'll even teach you how.
Take your time.
Listen up. First you gotta go ka, then you gotta go boom. Okay, what does that mean? I said you first gotta go ka, then you gotta go boom. Maybe I'll ask Rooney later. If Van joined Ouroboros, I'd eat my fucking hat. Okay. Yo. Is a thing that you play with. Fucking, you know how I was talking about the game ending on like a bad end? Can you imagine some sort of universe reset, but like certain factors, certain people could traverse those resets? And like, what if the Grandmaster has some sort of way of like traversing like multiple endings or whatever, and because of that, I don't know, Van gets employed by Ouroboros and the Grandmaster and is able to like avert disasters from occurring by like jumping between dimensions or like timelines and shit. I feel like, I don't know, there might be something there. Like things might get so dire, we might be on like some sort of like Cold Steel 3 ass ending. And it just like starts with like shit really like already going down right at the top of like whatever could even happen in the next game. I don't like how much that could happen. Yeah, timelines and like dimension mumbo jumbo is like such a hard story plot thread to traverse because you could end up with like something good. Like say, I don't know, what's like a good time travel thing? Like I've always liked Steins Gate, but I don't know if it still holds up. Like you could have something good like Steins Gate, or you could have something like Daybreak 2, where like the stakes kind of just don't really feel real. Yeah, Kondo says we're finishing Calvard in 3 games. The lie that Kondo will spew is that he's saying Trails, The Legend of Heroes is coming to an end, only to pivot and do some sort of like Xeno Saga ass pivot, where like Trails, Legend of Heroes ends up being like the Xeno Gears to a Xeno Saga rework. The Legend of Heroes will go on forever! It's been real hot today, so today we're going fishing. But Rooney's being so slow. What's he doing? Yeah, once you finish these 2 routes, I'd be curious how you expand on that theory. Ooh. Oh, so you saying, Sky, that I might have a little bit of credence, a little bit of, there might be a little bit of blood in the water already. Or maybe it totally shoots down my ideas. Rooney's getting lectured. That should do it for as far as preparing for the next lesson. Thanks for your help, Rooney. Oh, never mind. Only good. But are you sure this is okay? You didn't get a chance to play with the other kids. I'm meeting up with the real and the others, so it's fine. Would it be okay if I kept helping you with lesson prep in the future? Just every now and then? Yes, of course. Rooney. I have to do everything I can to help him. Rooney has got a, like, a father in the making? I don't know. What's the word for just a priest? He's got priesthood in his future. We love gaslighting our friends. Your stream is 1 a.m. for me, but we'll see the important bits, Sky. Rooney's done an excellent job helping the younger kids with their studies. Teaching suits him. I'd like to see what I can do to help him out.
Well then.
I've been thinking about whether or not I want to be a teacher someday, but there's still so much I don't know. Hopefully I can learn more while I'm helping Priest Kira. Yeah, like the education system in Zemuria, right? No, there are teachers. What am I saying? I was about to say, like, do they have teachers? But of course they have teachers. There was like a whole fucking arc where it was Cold Steel and we were in a school not associated with the church. I was gonna be like, so does he have to be a priest? But yeah, he could be a teacher. More and more people have been asking what they should do about not being able to get in touch with friends. They usually show up again after a while, but something doesn't sit right with me about the whole thing. It doesn't seem to only be happening in Central East residents either. Something going on. More people going missing. A lot of people going missing lately. I gotta finish Act... You're still not done with Act 2, Sky? Is Act 2 demonically long? Because, like, you got a head start on me after I went on, like, my vacation and only did one trail stream on a week. I mean, of course, like, I'm also, like, still way the fuck back here, but... Oh my god. Is this gonna be my first, like, 180-hour game?
Let's have a look.
Can I help you?
Oh, damn, speed 10?
Come again.
It took me like 3 streams to do this route with Van. We are an hour and 12 minutes, and I haven't left Riverside yet. Boy, that yap session is gonna fucking cost me.
It ended up taking all night. You can't keep an old man up like that. But what a feat. I can't believe you finished this in just one night. I've been this blown away since you were at Ingrid. Don't go bringing up ancient history. I'll admit I did enjoy myself. I take it you're one of those workaholics who can't stay retired.
Information center.
5 streams from Mangaga. Another 5 streams to Van's Arc.
The
Huh.
aftermath is now large.
Van's Arc ride.
Of the road.
Van's Arc is taking us for a ride. That took me way too long. On average, Horizon game is 55 hours though? Really? There is no way that's true. For main quest and side quest, okay. How long to beat? What the fuck? Don't that mean we suck? 53 hours main story, 81 hours with main and side, and 107 hours for completionists. Who would have thought my car would become something like this? We put Lucio's engine into Graham's car. You put chocolate on my peanut butter. We gotta transplant him with some of the undamaged pieces of Lucio's old exterior too. It's definitely a quick fix. If anybody can understand what'll make this hobbled together piece of junk thing, it'll be the two of you. Don't say the quiet part out loud. The body of Ingrid's combined with the engine of a sports car. I get it. This car might be just what we need for today's race. I guess I'm not so much as a gearhead, but do people do that? Could you like do the equivalent of putting like a fucking Ferrari engine into like a Toyota Camry if you tried hard enough? Like what would happen? I had a moment today where Lee said the fight I was going into was one of the easiest, prodding for me to get my first defeat. Damn. I would never thought it came to this. Question is whether or not those two can handle this car. Just get like the most like crazy engine you can find and shove it into like a shitty like 1990 like 6 Toyota Camry. Just a real sleeper of a car. You know what? If I ever got like crazy money, I would totally build myself a sleeper car. Just like the most inconspicuous ass like 19 like just the shittiest like sedan I can find and just fit it with like the craziest performance parts. Yeah, there are great videos out there of Volkswagen Beetle that are like hella supercharged. I've always liked myself a Honda Fit. Honda Fits were always really cool. Again, not much of a car guy, but like the Fit was always pretty baller. Also, hello Union, good to see you. You know Silver Smoke is making a comeback tonight, huh? I'm sure you know this already, but you're not as young as you used to be. Don't do the impossible. Yes, make sure to follow your state laws on vehicle modding. Ah, fuck me, you're right. There are laws against that, aren't there? This is all I can do to help. The rest is up to you and the racers. Okay. Yeah, again, I'm not like especially all that interested in the like racer, like street racer kids. It's a lot of just like, damn, are they gonna do it? Oh, they're gonna do it. How's their car? It's got some serious potential. I'm glad they were able to find a solution, even though I never thought there'd be something like this. Can't resist to call it grinding and yeast. The grind beckons us both, Union. We've already done quite a bit of grinding in the Grim Garden here too. It says that I cleared the most recent section 8 times. Just being able to talk to you has finally made me feel a little better. No one believed me when I told them the screens were causing my issues. I'll be waiting for you here. Please do whatever you can. And with that, we are finally done with Riverside. It has taken 1 hour. But we can finally say goodbye until we have to come back. Posting one of those dumb videos in the Discord. Thank you, Sky. Thank you.
For?
Yeah, I don't really like street racers, mostly because I've almost gotten into a near hit when they pass me by. Yeah, like, there's certainly times and places for it. Like, I have no respect for someone who's like racing by weaving through traffic and shit. Like, I've seen plenty of people doing races on like freeways in like the middle of like a busy night, and that's like a straight up no-go. It shows like the smallest lack of consideration for anybody but themselves. But if it's just like, there's plenty of hills near where I live where people tend to race. If we're talking like the dead of night, fucking like 3 a.m, going down like completely dead roads, go ahead. Better yet, take it to a track, but like, just, the main thing is to be mindful of other drivers. If you can't share the road and like be mindful that there is another human being that you might collide into and kill, like that is the like #1 thing. Like, it's not just your life on the line, you know? Yeah, I keep racing safe. I never knew your stats like Strength Vitality could exceed 999 in the East, but I decided to buy a lot of Strength Elixirs and Sync Adol. His stats now 110, 100. Sheesh. I'm in the end post game doing the new content. Need to increase my stats so I can get that S rank in the Coliseum battles. Speaking of stat buffing, let's go ahead and throw some of these droplets in. We got 24 vitalities. Another 24 vitalities to Van Arkride. He's got quite a bit of health now. 15 power, another 15 power droplets to Aaron. In all honesty, I should probably be giving these to Reen. But like, we're already too far in. Like, Aaron's at 463 and Reen is at 435. Reen's got a whole level on Aaron too. More defense for Van. Magic for Reset. More defense for Van. More health for Van. More power. We'll give some to Reen. We'll share the load. Some more to Katra. And more defense for Van. I haven't used any of my droplets either. You gotta get on those droplets there, brother. They help out a bunch. Oh, I gotta sell my Sepith Mass. Let's go get another deposit out of the Bank of Edith. A little bit of Sepith Mass. Where's the Grim Garden here? I've surely found it, right? I've discovered the garden here.
Search time. Now where?
I feel like I have.
Search time. Now where?
Where's the garden? Is this a Gamers Don't Look Up scenario near the train?
Initiating search.
Oh,
Over there.
yeah, there it
Come
is.
Take a look.
Yeah, we've discovered it before. I just didn't know where to look.
How may I help you?
Real quick.
Please select a store. This is what we have for sale.
Some quick money. 483,000 Mira. Halfway to being a millionaire.
yourselves.
And now we can finally go ahead and look. Either way, we're gonna pass out now. Yeah, no worries, Sky. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know. I've been starting my streams a little late lately, so it's like... I know it's rough on your schedule. But yeah, always appreciate you stopping by, brother. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Take care, take care. Giordano.
He's certainly a regular of mine. Now where to? The Department of Foreign Affairs?
Oh, Secretary's back.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind, Giordano. Rightio. Then feel free to take a seat and cop a nod. We'll take the muted route. No words, no bumps, all chill.
Appreciate that. And I'll go ahead and take my nap. It's a crazy thing to see when you go 5 times damage into dual arts. Let's give him the rest of the VOD later. Yeah, no worries. I've been kind of doing that for like the streams of yours, but I haven't been able to do that lately because I feel like I've been making 0 progress. I don't know why, but I thought the name Adol was missing a letter. Another unfortunate name sense. Trails got Epstein. Yeast got Adol.
Home at last. Everything was at 6s and 7s and 6s and 7s?
Everything was 6s. Everything was at 6s and 7s at the Crossbow Consulate. And I've got a mountain of paperwork waiting for me over at the Department of Foreign Affairs. Gonna have to pull all-nighters for this. I just want to be with my family. I'll need to find a way to make time for them. Doesn't Overwatch or like Marvel Rivals have like a 6-7 emoji? Oh, speaking of emotes, y'all see that Suisei might get a skin in Fortnite? Been a lot of anime skins in Fortnite. Yeah, never knew 6s and 7s as an idiom. I've never heard of it either. I'm taking it to mean like it's been real busy, but that is the first time I've ever heard that what is it called? Manner of speak? Choice of words? Something. Even though we're all selling space-related merch, we have our own private suppliers. We plan to differentiate ourselves from the competition with our lineup. Can't wait for tomorrow. I meant to get here earlier, but so many people already come and set up shop. It looks like there's even an event going on at the department store too. And the bracers are here, sending off Ange. Alright, be safe getting home. I'll take care of sending in the report. Please give Legato my regards. Come back once things settle down. When you do, I'll be sure to train with you. Okay, thank you for all your help.
That lady looks down in the dumps. Is she gonna be okay? Also, no, maybe it's just my imagination. I just came down to see what was going on, but this junior bracer girl seems really down in the dumps. Still, why do I get the feeling that she's like me and Gray and that she... Maybe it's just my imagination.
I swore to myself I'd get stronger so that I could help my brother. Why? Why can't that be now?
Try not to be so hard on yourself. This isn't your fault. Please give my regards to Legato.
Okay. I wonder what he'll say when I get back. Oh. Was she never supposed to be here? I don't know.
Since she's still in training, we had to return to her hometown, Anchorville. I get how she feels, but with the society showing up, we didn't have any other choice. I'm not sure if it'll be that much safer, but... Her brother there is a former A-rank bracer. He's just a branch receptionist now, but still, we shouldn't have anything to worry about with him there.
Phew, finally managed to convince her. She's a stubborn one, alright. There's just too many unknowns right now, what with the space program and all. HQ's considering sending in some backup, but until then we have to work with who we have. Look, it's a space store. Yesterday I learned a whole bunch about space. I wonder if they have any pictures of those constellations. Let's go see.
Okay.
Yesterday Mina and I went to the stargazing event. They showed us the constellations and the Septium planets. It was actually quite a lot of fun. Mina was pretty engrossed in looking at all the stars. She's developed an interest in space, it seems like. So this is what it's like, watching your children grow up right before you. I'm getting emotional now. I want to know more about the Septium planets. What if we truly are just Xenogears? What if the planet we're on is like a repopulated, like terraformed planet? And like we're being chased by some sort of extraplanetary, like alien menace. But like every time we leave, we have to like restart from zero. Streamer needs to play Nayuta. We do have Nayuta. I got gifted Nayuta like 2 years ago and we haven't played it yet. But yeah, I was thinking like maybe like only certain people know that we came from another planet. Because like the existential thought of always living on edge and waiting for the aliens to come and kill us might be too much for the general populace to know. So it's only left for like a select few amount of people in the world to like be privy to that information. And they have to design all of these like weapons and stuff in secret. Because we're gonna like get up in space. You're speaking Arknight's lore. We're gonna get up into space and then we're gonna get detected. And then it's just gonna be like an all-out war. It's like some sort of civilization is like following us through the cosmos. And like remnants of our old technology is like found every time. Or like maybe left in places for us to rediscover. So we can like be faster and faster on the uptake of like developing technology. Yeah, like imagine we're on like cycle like 10 or something. And like it's actually some sort of society that came from Earth. And we've just gone through like so many planets at this point. Just escaping narrowly every time with enough technology to kind of restart quicker and quicker. Definitely sounds like Arknight's lore. We should hop on Arknights. We need to hop on Arknights. Has Enfield been getting a lot of love? Not long ago, I was worried I was raising a shellfish child, but that couldn't be further than the truth. Mina listened intently to what the lady was saying. She really is growing up. First come, first serve. Once it's gone. Buy it quick. Okay. Enfield gonna patch 1.1 soon? Big. Security detail for the security detail for the launch day has finally been set. It seems I'll be on alone to an area outside the capital. I'll admit, I'm still getting a little perplexed why they're dispatching me there, although I suppose that place is rather important. Regardless, I'll perform my duties in the interest of making this project a success. If I watch the monitor long enough, will I see like a static flash?
Bravely
Let's see.
Awakening of the flame.
A girl raised in the slums chases after the glow.
Let's see.
The first satellite launched outside the atmosphere.
Take your time.
Monitoring all of Zemuria.
Okay.
We will provide high-speed communication
Hmm.
and allow us to scan the continent for disasters.
Well.
Normal weather. And it will let humanity glimpse into the very depths of space.
This is so freaking awesome.
I spoke with Ilhan last night. He said he wanted to step away from running the store for a while. I wasn't surprised. He's just hasn't been his usual passionate self lately, which was especially weird given the recent space craze and all. I want him to make the most of his potential, and I really think he's starting to be too tied down with the store. Maybe I relied on him and his expertise a little too much up until now, but he does more than enough. I can take it from here. I can see him off without any worries, though he'll need to take that first step on his own.
What would you like?
Fluorite aroma. Fluorite. I don't know a fluorite. I know
Please
fluoride.
stop by again sometime.
This picture was taken in May by the Prometheus 4 satellite. It's beautiful, isn't it? With this, we can see the entire continent of Zemuria. And you can also see the desertification in the east, too. It's being monitored as part of Project Startaker. Okay, I've got more accustomed to this now compared to the morning. Though I'm taking tomorrow off to go back to my hometown. I've been planning this trip for a while, but it ended up overlapping with the rocket launch due to it getting pushed up and all. I feel bad for taking PTO day when it's going to be so busy, but once I'm back, I'll be taking over managing the booth. Yo, imagine Project Startaker is being done, and this is a different theory now. What if it's not for the defense of ourselves, but actually the invasion of another planet? What if we're doing it to invade alien planets? Maybe like, what if there was alien life on the nearby like Septian planet and it was like surveyed to be livable but kept secret? And because it was, we're trying to invade and take over their planet. Take over Startaker. We're taking their planet because they can't find a way to solve desertification. So we got to go and like leave this planet and occupy a new one. Roy, the factory must grow.
Excuse me?
You're asking if anything unusual has been happening with the monitors recently? Yeah, thought you might have heard something since you're the owner. Not a thing. I haven't gotten any reports about it either. All passerbyers catch sight of the monitor, not just people all passerbyers catch sight of the monitor, not just people visiting Iota. Between the space program and all the new movie ads, it's definitely been getting more attention lately. If someone could get sick from just looking at it, you'd think there'd be more victims. Why is Elaine in a bunny outfit? I swear I didn't put her in that. I must have forgotten. That's definitely true. If the guild received such a report, it'd become their priority. It could be the problem hidden specifically so that no one could believe the victims even if they did speak up. True, though it may be too early to draw conclusions one way or another. You're saying it happens when they look at the monitor.
Do you have an idea?
I just remembered that I might have heard something about that in a lecture, back when I was studying at the Institute of Science. If I remember right, there was a sort of technology involved moving pictures that had been misused. Let me read that again. If I remember right, there was a sort of technology involving moving pictures that had been misused.
Lectures do often cover well-known misuses and risk of past technologies. If there was already word of it happening when Ilhan was in school?
Yeah, it may have been an incident from long ago. I'm sorry, I can't remember it very well.
She's got epilepsy.
That was actually informative in a lot of ways. Thanks.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Carlo confronted me about something recently. He said he could tell I was wanting to branch out and try new things, but that I was holding myself back. That wasn't my intention, though. It's true that I have some ideas that I've been kicking around. With this entering the age of space exploration, there are so many entrepreneurial opportunities to explore. Like developing satellites for businesses or rockets for the private sector. Thinking about it, maybe treading a new path into unknown waters is just what I need.
And then these two.
That phantom thief who interrupted the auction was a most unwelcome and disgraceful sight. Who did that woman think she was, dressing like some floozy and pretending to be a wild cat on a rampage? She should be ashamed of herself, completely and utterly ashamed.
There, best not to let that get you, best to not let them get you all riled up. These phantom thieves are nothing but low-life scum after all.
Still, there's normally a limit to their depravity.
Does Rosalie have some sort of humiliation kink?
While there are many great things to see and do in the capital, I'm aghast that such deprived individuals roam the streets. That someone would dress in such a vulgar fashion in public is an affront to all things decent and moral.
My husband can be a tie-dye strong. Though I'm not too worried, he seems to be adjusting to the capital's hustle and bustle well enough. Perhaps I'll take him to one of those idol events I've heard so much about as a change of pace.
Okay.
Dear me, what a heart-stopping occurrence that was at the auction. I'm relieved you're both unharmed. To think the Chardon would allow such a thing to transpire. I wonder what could have happened to the stolen merchandise. Well, I suppose that's for the police to uncover.
Van gets framed for theft. Immodest girl? What do they mean by that?
Oh, you're the one who took my pintail wallet, though I've gotten it back since. But out of curiosity, why did you wait till now to apologize and return my mirror? Why does that matter? Just take the damn money already.
These two.
I remember them. She was one of the former clients. Her Force Brigham was one of the first we worked on together.
Yeah, the fancy wallet she got from her parents was stolen. We helped her buy it back.
Take your time.
Excuse me?
So, like... Is it that the game assumes that the player has done every Force Brigham? Or is this here because I did the Force Brighams back then? Sounds like it would be something Van would be blamed for. Yeah, call back to an old Force Brigham. I remember this one.
Oh, it's you guys.
Long time no see, young lady.
It's been quite a while. Is there some kind of trouble going on? Who are you guys? People who've got nothing to do with this should scram.
Funnily enough, we do have something to do with this. I'm a Spriggan, and my assistants and I helped get her wallet back.
A Spriggan? Based on how this conversation is going, one might infer that you're the one who stole the wallet. Is she only now deciding to apologize? Yeah, she reached out to me out of nowhere, saying she wanted to meet up so that she could apologize. I was a little nervous, but she seemed pretty distraught, so... Anyways, I'm returning the 5,000 mirror I stole from your wallet and adding in the 5,000 you had to spend it back. That makes 10,000, so you'll forgive me once and all, for all, right? I don't know if that old guy's a friend of yours or what, but you better not sick him on me, okay?
Someone is, like... beating up all the old criminals. I don't know what's going on with that.
Oh, she's gone.
I don't really understand what that was all about.
Do you want me to chase her?
No, we shouldn't need to. She does seem like a pickpocket, though, so what do you think? I forgot. I need to get Elaine out of the bunny costume.
We didn't catch her in the act, so I'm willing to look the other way. Of course, I will remember her face. Thanks again for helping me back then. I wonder how that woman got my contact information. I don't think my address was in my wallet. Is it really okay for me to accept this mirror?
It ain't counterfeit. You're probably fine. But who's this old guy she was talking about?
And this is the second time this has happened.
Afterwards, Van and the others managed to calm down the anxious Alicia and told her to let her know immediately if anything happened. When she was reassured, they said their goodbyes. Let's get Lane out of that outfit while I still remember to do it. Looks nice on her, though.
This is so freaking awesome.
All of Zemuria from space.
Hey, then we got the, like, girls who are always, like, fangirling out.
I still pulled out every mirror I had in the piggy bank, and I still don't have enough for a T-phone.
I've got money to spare. Do you want a T-phone, lady?
Yeah, the price is stupid high. I was so lucky to get mine from the lottery last year. Some Z1 news dropped. Looks like Aslan's gonna be in the exhibition race tonight. For real? Oh, we're so going to that. That man is an absolute snack. I'm gonna eat him up. He's putting on some great times too. Maybe I'll break some records of my own. I can shoot for big Aslan merch collector, yeah. Guess Greta isn't getting her T-phone anytime soon. Greta's all smiles all the time, and I love her for that, but I wish she'd be, I wish that were me for real. Whoa, what's this video? The view count is crazy. Looks like some viral music video. I'll check it out later.
Oh, nice! The girls with you are winning. They got a viral hit on their hands. They got a TikTok dance coming up.
They haven't shown any more broadcasts with Amelia. You hate to see it. If Aslan's gonna be there, then so are we. I'm gonna stand him to the end. He might even take home the gold today.
And then Ferdinand. We finalized our partnership with the Terrell Times and completed a piece on the presidential office's press conference. Thinking my work was done, I was about ready to head back to Arashan, but then I heard something interesting. Marielle, a reporter from the Terrell Times, is acting on her own again. She may be wet behind the ears, but there's something about that woman that just makes me want to put my shoulders to the wheel.
What would she say if she were here? Is now really the time for me to go home? I wonder what Marielle would say if she were here now. Maybe I should do a little more digging. What's Marielle investigating?
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir or two.
Came all this way from the Central East. My husband takes trips there from time to time. In any event, you've got nothing to worry about. This grocery store should comply with your people's guidelines.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients,
Okay, like a little visit from the CEO.
no further than Holden Groceries.
Someone's staring at Marguerite. I feel like there might be some terrible misunderstanding forming. Who's staring at Marguerite? Him? The reporter? Emma, long time no see. Thanks again for procuring the organic oats for me. You're very welcome. I'm sorry about the grain prices though. Even in Nord, they've gone way up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So I hear, and here I thought we had a pretty good harvest season this year, but I guess it didn't matter.
vegetables and ingredients that are directly
Grain prices.
look no further
Prices are going up even in video games. Some large transactions going on in Norid too.
See for yourselves.
And then it seems the manned rocket launch is scheduled for 2 days from now. Station Street is sure to see more traffic than ever before. We intend to host a special commemorative event on that day. Perhaps we could consider a collaboration of sorts with Theoda. How fortunate that Illa and I are such good friends. Frenemies, that's the word. Between us, what truly revitalized the department business-wise was Ilhan and the ideas he shared with me. Though he may be my rival on the surface, I have nothing but gratitude for him.
Fresh vegetables and ingredients
Enemies to lovers.
directly sourced from
The old man Yowie.
farmers no further than Holden Groceries.
Lilian is away on business right now. If you have any questions about our products, I'd be happy to answer them in his stead.
See for yourselves.
He hasn't said a word to me about wanting to leave. I suppose I don't need to worry about it until I hear from the horse's mouth. Horse mention. Also got new weapons to get.
Nothing but the finest.
We need more power, more strength, more damage.
And gentlemen, your attention please.
I need our numbers to be absolutely stupid.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
That's 4 speed.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
And everyone's kind of got like a sort of better one.
Currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building.
Max
All
AP.
shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
It's a lot of numbers to look at. Let me like compare it here. Yeah, everyone's got something that might already be a little bit better. I think we're just improving this one though.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Okay.
You better take good care of it. If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
And then the upgrades. I need more U material. We need to get more U material.
You better take good care of it.
Weston Department Store.
Also Rebecca being here too.
We are
Before I do that.
hosting a
Welcome.
special event.
Thank you for coming.
A hoodie for Katra? Love to see it.
All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Please stop by again.
It should have been a costume.
There needs to be more costumes we can buy, like, while we're on foot.
I can see my house from here.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Okay. We'll just, like, zoom through a couple of these.
Event on the roof of the building.
Tell me what you want.
All shoppers are cordially
Idios almighty, dial back the creepy, will ya? And what's with that vacant stare? Wait, is that you, Rebecca? You sounded totally different over the phone. Remove all emotion. This is the surest method to getting out of the house. More like the surest method of weirding everyone the hell out. Well, whatever. You can set to work on the machines that are acting up. I'll grab you a snack and some tea when you finish the job.
Weston Department Store.
No. If I eat out of the house, I'll puke.
Hosting a special event.
Just how much are you forcing yourself to do this? Okay, I'm officially worried for
All
Rebecca.
shoppers are cordially invited to come and
She'll be fine. If worse comes to worse, though, she can always call Chris. Falcom, if you can make Horizon 2 faster by removing new costumes, please do. The terminal shut and Rebecca started up... Wait. The terminal shut and Rebecca started up her own on-site repair service, so I thought, heck, why not give it a try? Can't really tell if this is helping her break out of her shell, honestly speaking. But at least she's trying. Baby steps, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Remove all emotion. That's the only way I can get out of the house.
Fresh vegetables
I
and
can't.
ingredients that are
She's on the verge of tears.
farmers.
She seems to be having a hard time of it.
Take your time.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Wait, is that Marguerite's husband? Oh, Marguerite's looking over there. The rich old guy? He looks way older than her, and he's a Central Easterner? Whoa, it's like she's totally head over heels in love with him. I didn't know that a love so pure could even exist. I feel like my whole world is collapsing right before my eyes. I guess pure-hearted couples really do exist, if Marguerite and her husband are anything to go by. I feel like I've been really narrow-minded with how I've approached my relationships. Heck, I'm not even sure if those could even be called relationships. I feel like I'm finally understanding what love really looks like.
All shoppers
Unfortunate for her.
are invited to come and participate.
Seems like a major blockbuster film from last year, Gloria, will be receiving a stage adaptation. Here they even employed manufacturing methods similar to those used in the Old Kingdom. I have no doubt the stage adaptation will be just as excellent. Yeah, a lot of floors to this place. It's just gonna leave us the Bracers Guild and then we'll be done. This is one of those can't miss it for the world events. That's why we came all this way from Calvard to set up our stand. We're on Project Startaker merch and look no further.
Why, hello.
Oh, I don't have a Moonlight bracelet, so I guess I'll buy it.
Thank you.
Welcome, we have lots of Space Themes goods. Apparently the manager uses connections to get in touch with different booth owners.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
And then this one here.
3 cheers for Project Startaker. I'll be waiting for you.
Come on, come on. It's a once-in-a-lifetime event. Okay. And we are done with the big ol' superstore. Do we have to do the Center Marsh tonight?
The Weston
No Center Marsh. Okay, Center Marsh always feels like the most daunting of the districts. Albert, I feel like, is pretty quick. Treon can take some time. The Leve district is also pretty quick, too. And the Shardon... The Shardon feels fast. Wait, who did I miss up here? Oh, Donatello and Woody. Can't believe you wrote the entire thing from scratch, but I'm surprised. This is much better shape than it was before. You think so? Personally, I don't think the hook is as strong as in the draft, but maybe that's just my wounded ego talking. It took me getting it wrong to realize it, but sometimes it takes going off the beaten path to find your way to the right one. You took the words right out of my mouth. In retrospect, I probably should have taken a second look at it and given some feedback before we presented it to Cronin. It's all good, man, and sorry I made you feel like you couldn't speak up. Going forward, don't be afraid to share your thoughts with me. Yeah, same to you. If there's anything that doesn't seem to quite hit the way... Wait, let me read that again. If there's something that isn't quite hitting you right about my drawings, please let me know. Thanks, Donatello. I think we should focus on making the setting for the part easy for the greeter to grasp. If we go that route, we can add a plot twist here.
Now that you mention it, you're right. But if that's the case, then what about the character design?
Yeah, as they say in the screenwriting business, you gotta kill your darlings. Sometimes the thing you like is not great. Also, hello Neo, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, hope you had some fun playing Yakuza tonight. I heard that you got to the scene with Nishikiyama and Kiryu.
Soon, right?
I am very excited to go back and watch how you reacted to that, because, oh my god. When I say, like, so Yakuza 0 was the first game that I played from the franchise. Way back when it first released. And when I tell you that watching that scene was the first time in the, like, series that, like, genuinely got me to, like, ball up and tear. Like, we cried for that scene. Oh my gosh. It's like such a heartfelt bond between Kiryu and Nishiki there. That, like, I feel like not many games get the opportunity to portray. That just totally broke me down when I saw that happen. Like, I couldn't help myself but imagine that exact same scenario with, like, friends of mine. And, killer stuff. Yeah, I hope streams well. I got to that scene, got me pretty good, very unexpected. I loved it. Also, if you haven't already, be sure to go and check out Neo Bunny as well. Streams on YouTube and on Twitch. Be sure to go and drop a follow, subscribe, all that jazz. I wish I had. I really need to go ahead and hit that, like, exclamation mark Neo Bunny or, like, something. I keep slacking on my upgrades. I need to update my streaming habits. We need to get better. You know what? I need to make a to-do list. To-do list, I will find a bot that works on YouTube so I can finally get those, like, commands going. And we can drop a, like, channel plug. But yeah. Kyle, quick check. The fisherman, the fisher guys? Oh yeah, he has a truck. Or he rented the truck, right? I love Nishiki. Sky says he kind of gets forgotten, but I love him. Yeah. I would say it's within reason. Like, I think I saw what Sky wrote in the chat because I was lurking before stream, actually, Neo. But, yeah, like, it is totally written in a way where he's supposed to be kind of in the, like, in the background. But, like, that doesn't necessarily mean he's, like, a forgettable character. He's just written to be kind of a little more subdued. And I think they do a really good job with that. Kyle, what's up with the truck? About this, I rented it. Cost me an arm and a leg, but yeah. Seriously, do you even have a driver's license? No offense, but I never pictured you riding anything other than a bike. Well, I do have one. Honestly, though, I almost forgot I did, given how long it's been since I've driven. Don't you have to renew them bad boys? Kyle, you good? Kyle looks young. He probably doesn't have to renew for a while. Does Zemuria have seatbelt laws? Oh, yeah, okay, that is one thing, though. You're so right about that, Neo, because I thought about that exact same thing, too. It is kind of fucked up that Kiryu just takes the car and leaves. They were, like, in the fucking backwoods of Japan. No fucking clue where they were. And Nishiki's just, like, out in the road. It's like, all right, well, fuck me. I guess I have to walk home. They didn't, like, they were on that pagers bullshit. He would have to haul his ass over to the nearest, like, payphone in, like, the Japanese countryside. Kind of not very thoughtful of Kiryu, but, like, maybe it was just an effort to avoid the awkward drive back. It's like, can you imagine the drive back after that? Like, spilling your guts out to your homie, and, like, he was, like, trying to kill you as, like, a mercy, and then you're like, okay, well, we're not, it's okay. So, like, we gotta drive home now. Anyhow, since the trains to Longley are all booked, we can use this thing instead. Oh, I get it now. Did you do this for us? Well, I mean, I did want to see the launch. I really wanted to try my hand at some river fishing, so I decided to splurge a bit. You say that, but I know you had us in mind too. Thanks, Kyle. You're the best. Seriously, though, that truck is huge. Yep, we'll be able to pack my bikes and your scooters in the back. That'll make it easier to get around once we're there. You both ready to have some fun in Longley? Heck yeah.
Let's see.
I feel like piling in some scooters in the back there is going to be tough. I drove this here from the rental place. Looks like my driving skills haven't rusted a bit. I'm a little worried about the long drive to Longlai, but as long as we drop by some rest stops along the way, I'm sure we'll be fine. Anyhow, I'm super stoked for this trip. Does Calvard have the equivalent of like a 7-Eleven gas stop, like a gas station stop? Can they stop somewhere for big gulps on the way to like their big road trip? What is like the road trip scenario in Zemuria? Do they got a Buc-ee's? Yeah, Nishiki had said that he drove wherever he felt like driving. I was so afraid Nishiki was going to get shot before he could shoot Kiryu. Oh, yeah, that could have been a possibility, yeah. Can't believe Kyle had a driver's license this whole time, but I'm not complaining. Now we can all go to Longlai. It's thanks to Kyle we were able to get on this trip. We get to watch the rocket launch and do some fishing. I'm so excited.
Please, I'm begging you.
And Bracer's Guild time.
I'm begging.
Sounds like trouble's afoot here in the capital. Say the least, with that AD group and the society causing a stir. There are also those two enforcers to worry about. Seems all is well in the countryside for the most part, but powerful monsters still lurk in the fields. Best be on your toes when traversing there. That's all for today's briefing. We'll leave Longlai to your capable hands, Renton. Still feels like it's all being dumped on me out of nowhere, frankly, but I get it. With the space program happening earlier than expected, a whole host of issues could pop up in the rural town like that. I'll check around and see what I can learn about the space program too. Maybe a bit brash, but there's no denying he has talent. I look forward to seeing what he can do. What did Renton do? Do we remember him? Alter Dawn, was it? Theirs and the Society's activities are concerning. I'll leave this matter to you, Elaine. If you learn anything, please report to us right away. Understood. I'll do just that. Considering what's transpiring in the garden as well, there's little doubt that they've begun to move in earnest. Yes, in furtherance to their eternal recurrence plan, I believe it was called. Though what it entails is something the guild is yet to determine. They are, however, most certainly up to something here in this country. Things might finally come to a head this time. We're at 2 hours now and we're in Station Street. I don't know if we're finishing the housekeeping tonight. I saw Alvis and Regina earlier. Looks like they're more than pulling their weight here. Guess that means I need to step it up. I'm not going to be upstaged by people the same age as me. Right now the situation in Longlai is a special one. Once I get there, I'm gonna hit the ground running and help out as much as possible. Doubt. Wah! Okay, but I mean, we're done with Station Street. We can finally move on. I say we go... Did I already talk to the two in Leve District? I feel like when I was
Heading to the
streaming 2 days ago, I was like, oh yeah, we'll do the Leve District first. And like, I think I kind of left it. Yeah, because we did the Sparrow quest here, didn't we? Okay, so we already cleared this area. Cool. But there's still like a marker here?
Let us pray.
Spoke with Mr. Valentino. He appears to calm down a bit, no matter what position you hold or wealth you've amassed. As long as you're in the flesh, everyone's capable of losing their way. So Lapis will never lose their way. Got it. So 3 districts and side quests plus connects equals doable. It might be. Because I feel like Albert is like a really fast district to do. Treon Tower, maybe not so much. But I don't think there's many characters I really care about in Treon Tower besides like the Mishi performer. And I guess Rhines would be in charge of the store right now. So like Rhines. Sheridan also kind of doesn't really have too many people I'm too interested in besides like the 2 waitresses who are like beefing. And Albert, if we have to go explore the school too, then it's over.
Hey, you! You'll buy something, yeah?
Huh. Oh, did we get like a monster request?
Oh, we did. I mean, we could just do the monster real quick.
Let's
That's
do
gonna
this.
take like no time. Just knock it out real quick. Little side adventure. As a treat, wow, that is looking trippy. Yo, what kind of monsters we facing now? They don't look like anything biological. That seems like it came out of the garden.
Watch it. That one's big.
Just say the word.
Cubelian Taros.
Use a shy boost to get the upper hand.
Here, we will use our commands. We will remember to use the commands. Looks like a computer virus from Digimon.
Go full throttle. ZOT, activate you got.
Just try. Here goes.
So we'll do that, and then we get our hate up.
All for you. Just try. Backup's here.
Only shame is we can't like boost right now.
I suggest we strike now.
Initiating drive.
It's okay. Next turn.
Just say the word.
Ouch!
I'll aid you.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom.
Ooh, I see hot works here. Only a little bit though.
Initiating
We'll just do
drive.
the one. We don't need a ZOC yet.
If you would. Coming right up.
Backup's here.
I'll support you. Here to support. The deciding factor.
Yeah, we'll ZOC here.
Initiating drive. If you would.
Wait, how did Van get frozen?
Coming right up.
I won't miss this.
Damn, she gets to go a third time? Here, we'll Zodiac sign.
Drive.
I'm going.
And she'll definitely get her turn real quick too. Maybe even like a second Zodiac sign.
Strike now.
Initiating drive.
And a third Zodiac sign.
Backup's here. Ball in your court.
Here goes.
And a fourth Zodiac. Well, we don't need that many Zodiac signs. But this would make it happen before.
Maximize.
Before, yeah, Heavenly Fortune RNG when you don't need it.
Not done yet.
Maybe like a Cerise Fantasia.
Activating skill.
I'm
Get-
ready.
Ping up that boost gauge.
DOC activate.
And then we do a
Now,
speed surge.
bear down on them.
My safety.
Really go crazy.
Make it count.
Initiating drive.
Just say the word.
See how many of these we can throw in.
Coming right up.
Here I go.
Initiating drive.
I'm going. Maximum output.
Initiating drive.
Just say the word.
Toward you. Coming right up.
Backup's here.
Oh, it's so fast.
Initiating drive.
That's like nasty how fast Reset gets with the speed surge and everything.
Activating shield.
If you would. Coming right up.
I'm going.
Time to crack the whip. Now,
My safety.
thanks. Initiating drive.
There. I'll support you.
We're beginning to believe command maxing.
Activating shield.
Now, if only like the guard we got did something like giving us more
Now.
arch strength or something.
Initiating drive. If you would. Coming right up.
Reset needs a buff.
Just say the word.
And that's a GG.
There it is.
Oh, Bandersnatch.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
I think that's the S-Craft one, right?
Deposited.
Quick little quartz check.
Modifying your ornament, are you? That's a single element slot.
Ooh. 0.5.
That's a single element slot.
That's better, right? Why is Gunganir like more value?
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Yeah, you got Gunganir, the better one. Is it better? Because this is a lower post delay. Wouldn't you? Oh, wait. Do you want the number to be higher or lower? Because if you like times the delay, wouldn't you want less delay? Bandersnatch would be better as like a S-Craft thing, but Gunganir is just better like element value?
Activating. Do whatever you want, for all I care. Switching to make. Of course. You may rely on me.
We'll just give it
That's a
to
single element. Your skills
Judith.
have been updated.
You can tell who I use in my party and who I don't. And it's just, I keep using these four and nobody else.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Like, look at Fairy. She's still running the action one, the attack one, the break
Let
one.
me handle this. Of course.
We do use Aaron. I think this doesn't need to be like weirdly spaced like this. So it's like not great. It could be better. Like we should be fitting more strength on these. Oh right, Jabberwocky. What does that give us?
For all I care.
5 Mirage, 3 Earth. I just removed quartz from all the unused ones. Changing quartz when going into the ruts is kind of a pain, yeah.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, the pain of like having to change your quartz up is like so real.
Activating maintenance mode.
Let's tune her up.
Yeah, we'll deal with that as it comes. Honestly, like fights have been so like trivial so far in that I think whatever fight I go into, I don't really need to like retool. I don't need to worry about like having the optimal
Well
setup.
then, shall we?
We've already done more than enough grinding to make up for any sort of real thought. Basketball tournament? Oh yeah, the pro basketball tournament's supposed to be in full swing by now, right? Heard the Red Tigers went up a bracket this year. That shooter of theirs is something else though. He's not on anyone's radar just yet though. But they're going all the way to the top, I can guarantee it. Maybe I'll see if I can catch one of their games soon. Pro basketball tournament, huh? Got a feeling that's something we could bet on in the sports book. Really?
Well then.
So Sasha won't be coming today, huh? Well, that sucks. I was looking forward to trying some new plays against her. That's pretty much the only reason I came in the first place. But whatever, they're going down anyways. Heard you beat some pros yesterday? Gives me a chance to try out some new moves. Aramis basketball team is strong, learned that in the spring. We're here to have a match with the Aramis boys. And then Frala. You're their manager? Nice to meet you. Wait a sec, did you just call me their manager? Or are you not? Just kind of figured since I heard you're in charge of their match arrangements and managing the team's meals. I mean, I am, but calling me a manager is... She's adorable. Seems good with what she does too.
Their team really seems to be shaping up lately. Gotta make sure I keep up. Is betting on competitions with minors legal? I have to imagine not. But Zemuria is like a fucked up place. Sports betting on children is a-okay here. Glad to see so many students committed to their extracurriculars. Youth is short after all. As their teacher, we must ensure that we invest in their enthusiasm. Or match their enthusiasm. What pleasant weather. Hard to believe it was raining just a minute ago. Can we go into the academy?
Whoops, wrong way.
Cool. That means that this section is going to be very, very short in comparison. Because that's already like more than half of the people here. Well, I lie. It's like a quarter. We're a quarter. I gave Apollo one of Auntie Lucia's dog cakes earlier. He devoured it practically in no time at all. Guess it must have been really tasty. I've never bought a little dog treat from like a bakery. I've been seeing those a lot lately though, you know? If I recall correctly, that girl over there was a former partner with you, Sayla. I wonder what's got her looking so troubled. Perhaps there's something I could do to lend her a hand. Natalie and manager? This area has potential too. With these new music videos really been racking up the views lately, huh? And yet for some reason you're still going out of your way to set up a concert for them. Well, of course I am. See, unlike Vega, With You's got a sort of indie type flair to them. Makes them a lot more relatable to their fans. And at the end of the day, that's something we can push as their selling point. That's how we're going to spin this. The polished sterility new debuts versus the down-to-earth performance pioneers. Polished sterility is like, feels so mean. The promo vid we released has been racking up views like no tomorrow. Apparently some influencer decided to show it to their followers. Talk about a stroke of luck. But luck's not something we can rely on. If we want to see success, we've got to go get there on our own. Which is why we're holding a pop-up concert tonight, no matter what comes our way. Is the, like, Ouroboros streamer just, like, out here giving clout to everyone? There has been some disagreements on what course Natalie should be taking in her career. I can't say I ever expected her compromise would involve her helping with you, though. But given how much she cares for those girls, maybe I should have seen it coming. And either way, it's a bridge we've already crossed. I know it'd be an issue if the higher-ups were to find out, but I suppose I don't mind helping her out here and there, within reason, of course.
Welcome to Andalusia, participant.
Maybe mangaka. Mangaka! New Holland's recently decided to branch out a bit, but you never are quite able to tell the quality from the usual fare.
Let's do a search.
No need to be shy now.
Jewel Muscat Tart. I love me a tart flavor, but I've never had the opportunity to eat a tart. Or, I've never had any other tart besides an egg tart in, like, dim sum.
Come again.
Recently, I decided to dive headfirst into creating cakes for dogs. The feedback I've received has been phenomenal. Having the chance to enjoy a sweet treat with their four-legged family member has Edith thrilled. Well, I've even had a few requests to make cakes for cats as well. There are a number of things animals can't eat, even some seasonings are off limits to them. That's why it can be so difficult to make even the most basic of pet food, let alone pet treats. But the joy is worth the challenge, and cooking up creative workarounds can be fun in its own way as well. This be propagandizing me. I want to go and get my dog like a cool treat. Lucrezia is just chilling here with Chloe? Also Lucrezia, we still kneel.
Well then.
The hell are you doing here? Oh, it's Miss Chloe and Lucrezia. What kind of lineup is this? Are you even showing your face this time around?
My, if it isn't the Spriggan and his helpers. Hello there. I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Yo, we were kind of beating your ass in the garden a little while ago, not gonna lie.
In regard to my face, it's not as though it's meant to be kept secret. You all saw how I looked when I wore a kimono before, no?
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
I've heard all about how things have been going, and from the sound of it, you've all been through a lot.
Do we know Chloe's VA? Who voices Chloe? Chloe Lanster, BTVA.
Tara Longella? What has she done? Huh. She's like kind of new to the VA space on BTVA. Because, like, she's been getting a lot of roles in 2020s, it looks like. But for a while, she was doing a lot of the voices for Elder Scrolls Online and, like, Smite and stuff. So I wonder if she maybe has more, like, more real-life acting. And we need all NPCs and enemies to join the party, all for the sake of costume selection. Oh, there's definitely a lot of stuff on here that I think I don't see on BTVA. Yeah, she's been doing a lot though. She's been doing VA stuff, I guess, since like 2004. Interesting, interesting.
It seems someone gave you a bit of a hard time recently.
If you know that much, I'm not quite sure how to respond. But regardless, it's nice to meet you. My name is Elaine Auclair. How polite of you. I'm Chloe, Judith's mother. I'm sure you already know my background, so it shouldn't be too much of a surprise. But Lucrezia and I have been acquainted since back when I was still, working full-time. Indeed. We first met when, before I had even joined the society. It's been, my word, 16 years? Since we last fought while I was a member of the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Yeah, you were always quite the troublemaker back then, weren't you? Though it seems you've mellowed out quite a bit since. Well, I owe that largely to you and your relentless scolding now, don't I? I see.
I sure as hell didn't see that, Lord coming.
Come to think of it, you were working full-time up until 10 years ago or so, Miss Lanster. So you two were kind of like Jaegers then? Sometimes you'd fight, but other times you'd work together? Now that about sums it up, yes. She was never completely awful, but Mr. Oathbreaker, on the other hand. Yeah, we're familiar with him by now. Well, as much as we may seem like a package deal, I'm not always working with him, you know. Back when we were both in the Order, he was fairly hands-off when it came to my activities. Even now, I'm not quite sure what he's up to.
So that's how it is. Our friend with the hat did mention he was on some kind of trip. The fool, that professor, starting to seem like everyone in your group's off doing their own thing.
I cannot deny that. Even Walter's acting on his own right now. However, you needn't worry. Thanks to that agreement between the Grandmaster and the President Gramhart. And given how much dear Elroy has been scolded, I'd especially doubt he'll stir up trouble anytime soon. As much as I'd like that to be true, I'm not sure. I'm not about to count on it. By the way, maybe you could give us more details on your pact with my father. Nice try, but sorry. That's not something I can let slip so easily. In any event, I plan to leave Edith soon and head off to a certain place.
You allergic to speaking plainly or something? Well, at the very least, enjoy the cake here. It's so good it'll restore the humanity to your dark and twisted soul. If I had my way, I'd sit Harwood, the fool, and your professor down and shove a slice down each of their throats too.
Something tells me it wouldn't have quite the same effect on them as it does you, Van. Huh. Well, I had been recommending it to the Order and a few others, but it seems you're quite a fan of sweets yourself. Yes, my daughter told me all kinds of stories about your sweet tooth. I got to thinking, and I'd love for a connoisseur such as yourself to try this one dessert from my recipe book someday.
You've got a dessert?
Van hears about a new sweet and his neurons light up like a bonfire.
We really veered off topic in record time once we got on the sweets train.
I'm a little curious, honestly.
You telling me that Chloe has got her own, line of cookbooks?
At the very least, it seems we don't need to be overly suspicious about Mrs. how do you say Isley?
Eisily for the moment. True. Best we leave it to Miss Lanster to keep an eye on her while we focus on other tasks. So is there a Mr. Lanster? By the way, I'll be taking the evening train back to Anchorville tonight. My mother will be staying in the capital for the time being, so be sure to contact her should anything happen. Will do. What about the dessert you were talking about earlier? Man, good grief. Okay. Seems like a lot of people going to Anchorville. These desserts truly are divine, by the way. Thank you for the recommendation, Arkride. Perhaps I'll buy a few to bring back to our young recruits. I imagine she's a far cry from Gran Aresi, but I'm glad to hear she looks out for the younger members. Yeah, I guess she does, huh? Like that time she helped Ren. Then she helped out with Swin, too. But knowing just who those young recruits are, to be able to treat them as juveniles without backlash, she must be formidable indeed. As long as she doesn't turn on us, I doubt we need to be too worried. Okay. That's almost everything here in the Albert.
The new first years are quite the hard workers.
I heard Aramis students are on break. They're volunteering at the church. Some are volunteering at the church. Sisterphilia tends to fall victim to distractions quite often, unfortunately, and those distractions come in the form of rumors and gossip. But I suppose on the bright side, it means she's often the first to be aware of issues that crop up in the community. That's why I can say with confidence that she's one of the cathedral's most indispensable members. Yeah, good to have someone who has their finger on the pulse of the trigger of, like, community. Have you found all the portals in the areas you have to do quests in? I believe so. I think I've been in all these areas and found a portal in each. Questionable about Treon Tower, but I may have. Bishop Orwell seems to be carrying a lot on his shoulders lately, though he rarely shows it. The chance to teach Sunday school does seem to have helped him decompress a little, however. Yeah, and we saw where he was at. Edward and reporter Langdon. Someone with a position in the Department of Internal Affairs, I imagine you must be privy to information unavailable to the general public. As a journalist, I feel it's my duty to promote knowledge of one of our great nation's ventures to the masses. Do you see any of my meaning? Frankly, the project has so many moving bits and pieces that not even the DIA has a grasp on all the details. Is it true that you and your colleagues handle the staffing of the more practical roles within the project, including that of the department often left out by the spotlight? Any comments about? That's the section chief of the Department of Internal Affairs. He's supposedly a classmate of presidential aide Kincaid's. More tight-lipped than I imagined he'd be. Still, whatever he's willing to spill is something I could use for an article. Yeah, got that 22 out of 23 Grim Garden Portal Achievement PTSD. Yeah. One of these days I might replay Horizon and New Game Plus again to see if I can find that 23rd final portal for that prize. Is that 23rd portal that difficult to come by?
Initiating search.
You kind of just don't think about going to it? Yeah, and he's talking about going to visit and do more classes for churches around the districts more often for the kids. Yeah, we'll be looking out for those portals like a hawk. Not sure at 23, but you got the gist, yeah. Space program's practically all anyone's talking about. Prince Sherrod and Princess Zeta seem to be busy as ever lately. I wish they had a chance to actually enjoy their time at the embassy for once. They're in there? Let me in. Alright, how long did that take? 20-something minutes? Oh, we are on track, y'all. No distractions. This is going to be where we lose it, though. Treon Tower. We've probably got movies. We got Connect events. We got quests and stuff. This is going to be a big one. Let's watch our movies now to give myself like a little break. It's been like a lot of talking.
Step right up.
Anything we haven't seen? We have not watched Crimson Fist.
Who would appreciate a good boxing movie?
Thank you for your visit today.
I could just bring my faves.
Will be open once doors
I'm just gonna bring my faves.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Man headed to the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. I link summoned topological Gumblar Dragon. TGD? A lonesome girl named Beth, born in the slums, turned to a life of crime and ended up in prison. But one day she received a letter that would change her life. It was from a man named Mikey, who had once made a name for himself as a boxing trainer. Why do I feel like I've already watched this? You got talent for boxing, kid. You gotta hone your skills. Although Beth scoffed at the letter at first, as time went on, she eventually decided to start training on her own. Eventually, the day of her release came, and Mikey was right there waiting for her, inviting her to train with him and become a champion. But the path of a pro boxer was more arduous than she could have ever imagined. I've read this. I feel like I've read this. Yeah, we've seen this one already. You did see it with the other group, I think? Oh, okay. Yeah,
Beth's down on the mat yet
I
again.
remember that back shot.
Could it be that her opponent, the welterweight champion Grizzly Bonanza, is just too far beyond her to beat?
It's no good. She'll never beat that monster.
I hate to say it, but maybe she should just stay down.
I'm gonna use this opportunity to get a cough drop.
I can't see. Everything's going dark. Mikey, I can't.
Listen up, Beth. You got a natural talent for this sport.
Get back in there, kid.
Mikey?
But before you can go anywhere, you gotta believe in yourself. Work on those moves. And don't do it for me. Do it for your future. All that strength you've been building up, it ain't gonna let you down. I know it'll point you in the right direction when you're up against the wall.
That's right. Mikey believed in me.
And then it all went to black. Miss Fenley's footwork and overall movements were flawless. I've heard there are a number of techniques a boxer employs, such as contorting one's body and shifting weight from leg to leg. I can tell Miss Fenley went to great pains recreating how a boxer like Beth would use her muscles as accurately as possible. So that's why I could feel the weight behind all her movement. Wait, you could tell all that just from watching the movie? Forget that, where'd you even hear about that stuff? Oh, I studied up quite a bit on ergonomics while acclimating myself to this body. During that time, I used information about how one moves their body in boxing and other unique sports as a reference. It was a fascinating subject, so I remember quite a lot about it even now. Oh, really? So you were a boxing buff this whole time? Go figure. Honestly, I didn't know a thing or two about the world of boxing, so I learned a lot watching this. My impression was that it was a sport where people just punch each other with reckless abandon, so maybe that's why I didn't look into it further. But now I think it has the power to change people, and that it has an allure even for someone like me. It's true that some folks might be turned off due to the preconceived notions about it being excessively violent. But in your case, the movie dispelled those notions, huh? Right. Boxing is first and foremost about finding efficient means of losing weight and remolding your body, along with repeated practice. It's that method of calm, precise polishing that brings to my mind an image of an artisan carving a statue. Even a boxing match tests to which extent you can demonstrate the results of your training within set rules and a time limit. All that made me realize the world of boxing is ultimately about craft. That's an interesting insight. And add food for thought. It's also all about fighting by your lonesome, unlike team sports. What makes that so tough is that the only thing you can rely on is your own skill. Right, and that's why it has the power to change people. When I think about it like that, the story of Beth finding a new way of life seems incredibly profound to me. Time to drive? Have a safe drive, Archelaus. Yeah, I remember one of my favorite games on the 360 way back when I really loved playing Fight Night, like the boxing sports game. I always thought that was really fun. One of the like few sports games that I played that I like got really into. I'm not really like a boxing head, but just like the systems in the game with like training and fighting and stuff was just like really fun. I was more of a boxing game fan than I was an actual boxing fan. I'm last to get to see Crimson Fist, the movie everyone's talking about. Who'd expect the Nina Fenley to step out so far out of her comfort zone and play a boxer? Well, we did just watch that.
Step right up.
Then like we'll just like zoom through one more. Who fucks with a detective movie? Or maybe we'll watch Sacred Journey again for like the third time. Let's make Judith watch her Sacred Journey.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
No. Let's take Bearguard and Agnes to Detective Scoro. If I remember right, there was like members of the party who weren't happy with the twist in the movie. Said it was kind of mid. I didn't really consider it before, but I guess detective work like that is more or less a part of your job as a Spriggan van. So what would you do if you encountered a locked room murder on a train? Well, even if it wasn't given to me as a forced Spriggan, I couldn't just ignore it if I was there. Suppose I try to sniff around in my own way and see what clues pop out to me. Why do you ask? I was just thinking about what I would do in that scenario as your assistant. The assistant in the movie turned out to be a killer going after Scoro, though. Well, good thing for me that I don't have to worry about any of you guys trying to stab me in the back like that. Wink wink. What if it turns out Agnes is a heel turn? Anyhow, back to your question. Your insight and bravery would be a huge help in that case like that. I bet I'd still be leaning on you even if the same thing that happened in the movie happened in real life. Hearing that makes me happy. After all, this part-time job of mine often requires some serious detective work. And there's no way I could just ignore a case like that either, so seeing it play out on the screen got me thinking what I'd do in their shoes. I quite admire the detective's skill in unraveling the truth behind the case. The film showed his numerous quiet deductions throughout, but none of them immediately uncovered the killer on their own. The way he presented his final conclusion, everything in place and not a single hole in the reasoning, was a sight to behold. For sure, the way they managed to show his entire line of reasoning without dragging things out really made the final scene land. You could even say it was thanks to the methodical approach that Wilson was entirely unaware he was under suspicion until the end. Have we ever watched a movie that someone just straight up dislikes? Have they made us sit through a movie that just outright sucked? Had Scoro tipped his hand even the slightest bit, Wilson may have caught wind of it and altered his plan. Taking that into account, there may have been strategic significance in the pace of his deductive process. I getcha, he bided his time before making his game-winning play, so it wasn't slow for the sake of padding the runtime. Damn though, Master, how'd you make such thoughtful insight so fast? After we barely just had a chance to mull over the story. Oh, when one focuses on the moment when the story shifts, you can grasp several instances of cause and effect. Huh, I would think you're already capable of that much yourself, Anne. They should make us watch some real slop. Not even entertaining slop. Like, we already got Sharkferno, which can't be much of a thinker, but it is a fun movie to watch. Give us something objectively terrible.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
The acerbic tomatort.
We look forward to your continued patronage.
Hey, Miss Manager Maid's out on a business trip, so I'll be manning the place today. But anyways, how about that Project Startaker, huh? All the buzz around it's getting busier and busier. The Liberal Kingdom used to lead the continent in airship engineering, but apparently their anti-gravity flight systems aren't enough to breach the atmosphere. Not like orbital rockets, the development of which, from what I hear, the Verne Company applied their ballistic missile tech towards. Let's be real though, if that know-how ever got put to into military use, it'd be all sorts of bad news. Yep. Rumor is that there's a lot more going on under the surface of the space program, or our Project Startaker, if you want to get all official about it.
Me though, I'll just be kicking back and watching the show play out.
Okay.
Brother thinks he's Lecter.
One of Eden's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vert Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailer.
Yeah, and this girl was just like all about building advertisements and stuff. Nothing too much going on there.
Stop by the Vert
What's your next move? Still bent on running away from your duty of carrying the Gekka style?
purchase.
It figures you bring that up. I would say it's none of your business, but
Support is only an
sounds to me like somebody's gone too long without a good bout.
reach out for assistance.
Prepare for a full course of my true power, honed by the guild's special curriculum at Le Mans HQ. If you're only shadowing me to pick fights without letting a word in edgewise, I might have to look into restraining orders. The Shaoling everywhere system. Shaoling will become Li Lian's Majima. Hey, I'm your family, not some back alley stalker. Let me just say this, I've chosen my path. And no part of it leads me back to Longport. But even still, I should be able to travel it with my with the Gekka School core tenants in tow.
Affordable clothing retailers, and other various boutiques to
The essence of Gekka lies not in valor, not in embracing violence but rejecting it.
newly opened this year is the liberal
Fine, if your mind's made, then I'll stop butting in.
for imports direct.
It's a path all on your own, I'm sure. One that's more than just martial dedication. That's my little sister. Sounds like you got the gist of what I meant. Make no mistake though, I'll still be dropping by now and then to check if you're straight off road. Good grief, you're nothing if not consistent. Is it just me or are Lilian and Shaoling finally on the same page? More the same book, so there's a way to go. But hey, at least things aren't as heated between them now. That push on the back we gave him before really paid off. My brother's Gekka mastery is centered on Qigong technique, so I've got a pretty decent idea of what he's aiming for. A mix of Qigong and pharmacology is my guess, similar to the Dr. Longkai's approach, but with its own twist. It might take more than just a single generation to pull off, but Lilian's set on this, then I'll hang back and watch. Or if Lilian's set on this, I'll hang back and watch.
The newest T-phone model, now available for purchase.
Oh, it's you guys. Caught me a little preoccupied. But wow, Shaoling's nothing if not consistent. Still, she didn't shoot my quest for independence down the way I half expected her to. Maybe it's high time for me to hit the ground running. I do have enough seed money saved up. Where's Mishi? Where are you keeping him? It's not that I have anything against Vega. Their singing is beautiful and they're striving hard in their own rights. But when it comes to Lilua and Sayla, I know the hopes and aspirations they held coming in. And those feelings were dismissed out of hand. I can't in good conscience support the ones who took their place. I'm sure Vega is good though, you know? Like, they're not evil. It's the managers that suck. Yeah, she's still a freak for sweets. Qigong, okay.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Yeah, do you want a special table, Miss Auclair? No, I'm good. Conscientious as ever. Okay.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
And then they're gonna watch the rocket launch on their T-phone?
The Vert Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing
Ren! Oh, and yes, and the rest of your work crew. Busy on the job as usual, are we? Yes, it's good to see you all. Is that a dig? Was that a dig at Van walking into a sweet shop on the clock? Really cutting loose having a girl's day out at Quincy Parlor. Plus one guy. Shut it. Or shut it. It's not like I want to be here. Can we just get this educational visitation meeting done with? Don't be so impatient, James. Educational visitations, that brings back memories. Sure does. Heard they suddenly made the call to do it in Longli this year. Yep, originally we were supposed to be off until the end of the week. But then the space program got moved forward. I have to say, I'm looking forward to getting the chance to see a manned rocket launch. You still haven't decided on whether or not you're going to participate though, have you? On yes. Excuse me. That's right. Sorry to cause you all so many problems. It's fine. What happens, happens. You just focus on doing your thing, okay? Thank you, Odette. It's nice having such good friends. Well, you can keep mulling it over until the 11th hour if that's what you need. Right. Speaking of student council work, you mentioned having a good deal of trouble with vendors compared to last year, yes? About that. Apparently it's because people left their jobs without passing on the appropriate information. It seems like there's been more people like that in the past year regardless of the industry. Is that so? Smells like it might be related to the missing persons incident. But they must have all had their own individual reasons to quit. Being fed up with the status quo could be what ties them together, though. At any rate, it'd be a shame not to make the most of the venue here. Do your meeting the right way and get yourself some sweets. But of course, that's what we were intending from the start. Good luck with all you two. Good luck to all of you too. Let me blow my nose. I can feel it coming on.
To the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater.
There we go. No more stuffy nose. It'll come back in like a minute, but still. Being the only guy here is so damn awkward. Maybe a good dessert will keep me distracted. I find that I maybe use my nose a lot to talk. Is that something most people do? I feel like when I talk, I stop breathing in my nose. Like, I almost plug it to speak. I cannot talk without my nose shutting. Is that weird? Is that normal? It's like something I've been conscious of. Yeah, I guess you have to, because I genuinely cannot speak and blow air out of my nose at the same time. Yeah, sometimes, but when you sing, you breathe while you sing, so yeah, true. I get the sense spending time with everyone like this will only make my eventual goodbye more bittersweet. Still, it's not as though it'll be for good. Maybe I'll even invite you out to Laburo someday. Oh, there's the crown I mentioned. She's wearing a little crown. It's cute. Look at her. Look at that little criminal. You know, my brother mentioned there being sudden resignations in the Department of Internal Affairs too. Maybe there's more of a connection there that meets the eye. Speculating can only go so far though. We get to see the manned rocket launch up close and personal? What visitation can be more educational than that? The next school trip was decided on all at once, so the decent number of students opted out of it. Guess that means more souvenirs I'll have to buy. Longline's a fantastic filming location, so I'll have to make the most of it. And come to think of it, Albert and them are apparently having their own all-guys meeting. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. No matter what, we need to keep on keeping on. So if anything comes up on yes, you've always got my ear. Try not to shoulder the world on your own, okay? That means a lot, Odette. Thank you. Okay. We zoom in. Same shit from that guy. Money stocks from this guy.
Welcome.
Associated stock skyrocketed. Nicole? Word is a famous phantom thief made an appearance at the auction house in the Chardon district. But that old goat from the Imperial Chronicle snatched up the scoop and left me in the pits. The space program's a gold mine too, but I can't even dig up the tiniest morsel of that juicy inside intel. Snap out of it, Nicole. Game-changing scoop of your very own is out there somewhere. It's gotta be.
Let's see. This is incredible.
I do like Rachel and Yulia's outfits.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Like the stars on the dress too, they're pretty good.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
With you, was it? The music video they uploaded reached a massive view count in a blink of an eye. Huh, maybe they lucked out and got an engagement boost from some influencer? Anyways, we got more important stuff to worry about. It's food for thought, sure, but right now our future hinges on us getting this job done, full stop. I suppose. There's no writing those girls off after the views they racked up. Can't say I saw it coming. But so what? Getting worked up about it now won't make a difference. At this point, we're in too deep to do anything but push our way out through to the end. So these days, people can self-promote via Orbital net streaming. Seems we'll be in for some stiff competition once our ambassador work is done.
Initiating search.
Have we been to the garden in Treon Mall?
Search time.
We definitely have.
Let's have a look. Let's do a search.
Oh, so kind of doubling back. I don't remember the ending cutscene to Daybreak 2 all that well. Did Agnes go up to meet with Hamilton?
Let's do a search.
Was it like... Is that what happened? And then, we saw her doing that when we were at the bulletin board? No? Oh, okay. Okay, because something in my mind was like, oh yeah, Agnes went up to Edith Tower to go speak with Professor Hamilton that night. And that's what I was thinking was happening. Oh, Hamilton was holding Dingo's hat and saying thanks for Dingo's help. Okay. And I thought that was when we saw Agnes walk into the observation deck. Yeah, so I guess they're never gonna address that until it like becomes noticeable later. Agnes got a call from Hamilton in the prologue. Okay. She's up on the observation deck right now, along with the little sister, I think. Speaking of which, that Michette is more of a masterfully crafted character than I realized. Her mere presence brings out a new side of Mishi that amplifies his charm several times over. Let's go see Mishi. I want to make a wishy with Mishi. The tree on Tower on Yes is day 1 night when with Yorda. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Oh, I just realized. With my brother's dog here, I can't reset my dog's brain. Hey, come here. Come here. Because, like, my brother's dog stays right next to me. Hold on.
Whoa.
Take your time.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. We hope you enjoy your
Okay, there we go. I think he's cool. Do either of the dogs come with a remote control that has a reset button? I mean, if I shake my dog's hand, he forgets all his problems. But, like I was gonna say before I cut myself off, my brother's dog is super territorial. He doesn't like my dog. Like, he'll put up with my dog. But, my brother's dog, his name is Gunther. Gunther will always be next to me, no matter what. And if my dog tries to get close, he puts himself in the way. And like kind of like growls at him. They've never like fought. But my dog Future has the right mind to like just like go away and hang out in his own corner when my brother's dog is here, when Gunther's here. So like, yeah, I can't really call Future and give him a handshake to make him forget everything if Gunther is underneath my chair not letting Future get close. So, interesting couple of days ahead, probably.
Hey there, what would you like? Come again.
Did you know there's no real concept of up or down in space? Wonder what that would mean for people with the fear of heights. I mean, not having any ground to plant your feet on is as terrifying as it gets. I'd be different. I wouldn't be afraid. According to Calvard's Aerospace Force, the manned rocket launch is slated to take place the day after tomorrow. Unfortunately, the observation deck will be closed during that time. Okay. But they will be closed. And then Julieta is on the ground looking at something. What's the matter? You haven't much time before the rocket launches. If we don't figure this out, we're dust. Yeah, but which wire do I cut? You know what? You pick it. You pick it and I'll snip. Fine, the blue one. All right, here goes. Kid's putting on a whole one-man show. With an actual storyline, too. What an imagination. It's like we're watching a movie. Julieta will be the next big director. Did we do it? Looks like Red was the right choice after all. Hey, but that's not the one I... It's a hell of an ending. Now's my chance. But wait a sec, if that this is a meet and greet, doesn't that mean anyone can hug him? That's a privilege that should be reserved to only Mishi's most dedicated fans. The very thought of such a fluffy, wuffy little guy becoming a public commodity. She's a unicorn. Is that what they call them in the VTuber space? Her Kami Oshi is Mishi, and she hates to see Mishi interact with other people. Me, people look a bit like ants from up on here, don't they? Rich or poor, strong or small, and yet it feels like they could all fit in the palm of my hand. When you're so high up, everyone's equal. Really helps put things into perspective, me. Oh my, all the people down there look like little dolls, or perhaps even puppets. Me, and I suppose that would make me the one pulling the strings. Come to think of it, whenever we dance at shows, our fans move right along with us. If I go left, the audience will join me without question. I guess humans really are my little playthings, huh? That's kind of a creepy thing to say, Michette. Me. Oh, I was only kidding around, you silly goose. Come on, everyone, let's dance together. Let loose and enjoy the moment. Me. We're holding a special event today, right here on the observation deck. Getting us up here caused quite a hullabaloo, though. After all, having both me and Michette on the elevator makes her a right tight fit. We had to slim down just to squish in together. We won't be hosting a Mishi show today, I'm afraid. Only a meet and greet. As there's very little room up here, we figured dancing might be a little bit too dangerous. But don't let that discourage you from meeting Mishi. He's right here and ready for hugs. Okay. I mean, Mishi does look like he would give a good hug. We'll be leaving Trion Mall. Don't forget anything. Next stop is the Maserati Hotel in the Seiden District. Okay. I guess we'll be seeing this group move around. Got any games on that phone? Alright, Bart, show me your T-phone. I need to check whether or not you've really been using it to study. But how? You barely know how to work these things. Stepping out of your comfort zone for the sake of your kids is part of a mother's job. And let's see. Oh, 3 hours on gaming applications. That's not what we promised, is it? You got me. Sorry, Mom.
Okay.
At least it's not gambling. I never thought my mom would figure out how to tell how long I've been on my gaming apps. Guess I gotta behave from now on. A fellow mom friend taught me how to restrict the search function, so I took a liberty of doing just that. I may not be the most tech-savvy woman around, but a mother always finds a way. No mountain is too high when it comes to our children. I was pretty unrestrained as a kid. I didn't really have any of those, like, stay off the computer, or don't be on the computer for this long, or don't be on video games for this long. As long as I got my homework and, like, my schoolwork done growing up, it was usually okay. Did I hear that y'all want an H-game recommendation? Hey, yo. I'm sure it'll help someone. Apparently they're only allowing one T-phone sale per customer now. Had me breathing a sigh of relief and disappointment all at once. Maybe it's best I just give up on this for now. Springing for it would have left me on a shoestring budget for several months anyways. I could still go buy one at the Orbital Cafe on Station Street, but something tells me having two personal phones is a little over the top anyhow. Better to just throw in the towel for good on this. Sam, I got my PC from a young age, yeah. No, I think by the time I was like 3 or 4, I was on a computer. I've heard stories from like my older brother and like, well, yeah, pretty much from my older brother, that like when I was like a little kid, I would sometimes sneak off into my like dad's like room, or like the room my dad had his like computer in, and they would sometimes catch me just like sat up on the computer chair,
like fully on the computer chair, reaching up to the keyboard and like with the monitor up on the desk too and all that. Yeah, 3 to 4 hours watching my dad play StarCraft and my bro playing Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, we yearned for the screen time. I could have been like an iPad kid if I grew up any like later. If I was born later, I definitely would have been an iPad kid. As the T-phones increase in prevalence, so too does the number of trivial inquiries we receive about them. But on the other hand, I also get the sense that more and more of our customers are experts on the subject, courtesy of the Orbital network and so forth. As a consumer-facing employee, it's essential that I keep my own information up to date as well. Game of the day, love Esquire. We love Esquire!
What do you have?
I don't know an Esquire.
Come again.
With all the T-phones on the market, our customer service is snowed under. This job has me frazzling me a lot less. Maybe it's because I'm getting better at it? Thanks to that, I have enough spare time to study up on technologies outside my immediate work duties. Before that, I could only handle the work right in front of me, but now I have a bit of breathing room. Yeah, and this is him talking about limiting the selection of sales for T-phones. T-phones will only be available 1 per customer, as it should. Nobody needs to buy 7 phones.
You'll also find the Burn Store, a movie theater, affordable clothing retailers, and other various...
Alright, 1 more store here and then we'll be done with Treon Mall. We've been going on like a monumental, like super fast rundown. My confession last night hit the mark and I owe every bit of it to you, Najib. Not at all. It was your own personal charm that made the magic happen. In fact, you're moving along quicker than I expected, letting her spend the night with you right off the bat. Oh? That's true, but she looked none too pleased with me when I woke up this morning. As for why, well, that's the question. I didn't even lay so much as a finger on her yesterday. Okay. Well, there's the problem. I spoke too soon. Your wardrobe outside, same old Jimmy inside. That's exactly what she said. But what the heck does that even mean? Why was she so upset with me all of a sudden, I wonder? It doesn't seem like a total deal breaker, luckily, but man, romance is so complicated. Bro shot the best confession but failed the bed. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be a bit spooky. You don't want to come off as a creep and overstep your boundaries type beat. Jimmy is just good-natured in that way. What a crying shame. Even those lucky underpants must be in tears. Still, you could say this level of innocence is one of Jimmy's positive points.
Take your time.
Project proposals are important in themselves, but providing employees with in-house training is no less essential. What I need to do is nurture budding talent like Najib. The hurdles are only just beginning.
No sense going this way.
Are they gonna make me go in here one day? Alright, and then who are you? Editor-in-Chief Cunning. Could you please refrain from putting this to paper? We'd be willing to compensate you with a consulting fee within reason. Or, is that? Oh, that's her. Okay. The mess has both parties completely perplexed. Surely you can reconsider in light of that. I get where you're coming from. I do. But if this is true, then we've got a responsibility to report on it. Though by the sound of it, the leak didn't come from the other end of the dispute. In any event, if you could at least review the article before it goes to print. The editor-in-chief's a given, but doesn't that woman look familiar too? Yeah, we helped her deal with that actor she was managing back in Messeldom. Just another mess you cleaned up before coming to Longport, huh?
Excuse me?
Oh, it's the Spriggan. You were those fixers from Messeldom. Hey, Miss Manager, long time no see. Let me guess, the case we helped you out with is rearing its ugly head again? That's right. I should introduce myself first. I'm actor Ethan Smith's talent manager. Name? Any name? Thanks to you, that woman with a grudge against Ethan was talked into leaving him alone. Ethan was penalized for his actions, but he finally regained his footing.
But now, all these months later, the full details of that case and Ethan's misconduct have been leaked to Meld magazine here. Oh? What? You mean how we made the stalker out of a fan by getting frisky and dumping her? My goodness, how despicable. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, this is just desserts. I would have preferred the woman he wronged be the one who received the assistance.
Well, it is what it is. That aside, you got any idea who leaked the story? I thought there was nothing to you, Spriggan, but you catch on quickly. You're spot on. We received an anonymous detailed report that was sent directly to the editorial department the day before yesterday.
Yeah, the dude from Esseldom, yeah. When Xenogears, we need to get back to Seaton doing his bullshit. Welcome back in, Noobly. Yeah, we got Xenogears, I believe, tomorrow, so we won't be waiting too long. When we checked with the woman we made the settlement with, she claimed to have nothing to do with it. Rachel was the person from Twitch, right? Rachel. Oh, Archeolus, did you get a message from Rachel? I'll be back tomorrow. Bye. No worries, no worries. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I was just looking at who joined. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll be keeping an eye on them. I don't know if they're still in here, but I think when that other person joined, they got me like extra cautious, because like the other person that joined also did the thing where like they joined in, and then they like kind of promoted their artwork, and then they tried to message like everyone in the Discord to be like, hey, check it out. Which is like, I get the grind, I get having like that dog in ya, but yeah, we'll see. She said she'd met someone new and would be extremely embarrassed if the incident was made public. Really now? Mayvan?
Yeah, I know. We sure didn't leak it, but we don't really want the specifics of our business disclosed. Our confidentiality questioned. You mind letting us handle this case for the time being? Depending on the circumstances, we might be able to give your magazine an even juicier story. Very well, I accept.
What? Are you sure?
Positive. While the leaks appear accurate, their source is unknown. It simply isn't our style to go along with something like this.
Was there someone like that? I don't check messages from people I don't know or interact with. Yeah, because the other day when we were playing Trails, there was like someone who came in the chat named like FreeRen, and immediately they were like very pushy on like, oh, check out my art, I'm gonna send you DMs, and like they joined the server, and then I guess they messaged a couple of the people in the server to do the exact same thing, which is like straight up against Rule 7 that I've established.
And even if we did the cover story, it wouldn't gain much traction thanks to the space program. Besides, I can't stomach the thought of us being used as a tool for someone else's benefit. I only have one condition. Handle the payback in our stead.
Leave it to us. So you're willing to overlook what Ethan did? FreeRen be speed running demons like... Yes, I'm more worried about the woman, but if anything else happens, the guild will lend a hand. Yeah, I see that person being pending is added as a friend. That's a relief. Who would have thought that someone would leak this case after all this time? This is the third time now. There's no longer any doubt. Yeah, someone's out here digging up old Four Spriggans. After that, Van and the others said their goodbyes to Cunning and the manager before returning to work. Okay.
Welcome to the Trion.
And there's another district. Done and dusted. Leaving only Chardon.
Someone calling. Is this a past client? Arkwright Solutions, Van speaking.
Thank goodness, this is the right number. Oh? Do you remember me? Do I remember her? She looks kind of familiar. My name is Amy. I'd asked you to look for Mark who'd gone missing.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, right. And then, like, Mark was dead. And we had to break the news to her. He was a member of the Desire gang that was cooperating with Almada. He left the gang for her sake and ended up paying the price for it with his life. That's right, he was sent to a Jaeger Corps camp that was hostile to Almada once in order to scout their strength. We at the guild learned about it only after the fact. If only we could have intervened a little sooner. Thank you for your help back then. You went to so much trouble for me. I haven't been able to put it completely behind me yet, but I'm finally facing forward and... Wait, enough about me. I need to tell you what just happened. Someone claiming to be a Spriggan reached out to me. What? How can that be?
Can you tell me about him? What they want?
He was maybe in his early 20s. He was tall and a little handsome. He's different from you, but he did have a similar vibe.
Huh, so he was a hunky, wild-looking guy with a gruff but attractive face?
Van.
That's how Van... Yeah, looking at the bio of the free run person, it was definitely a bot. It was made in February this year. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if Sky was referencing the Rachel, like the new person in the Discord. Man, we're really holding people under a microscope here. I feel bad for doing that, but I'm just like so extra cautious. I don't want anyone to get scammed. But Sky said that the account looked old at least, so I mean, Rachel could be real. Could be a real person. If you're still here, Rachel, you're real. You're probably real.
Let's be serious, old man. What'd the guy want? Well, he brought up the man who forced Mark to take on the unreasonable job that led to his death. And he asked, don't you want revenge? That's... I don't know for sure, but he was probably talking about Desire's leader, right? If it weren't for him, Mark would be... Right now, we'd be... I didn't know how to respond. I hesitated. But before I could give him an answer, he said, understood, leave it to me, and left.
I see. Don't worry, we'll handle this. You said you finally got back on your feet, yeah? Just leave the meddler to us.
Alright, thank you. Even if he was a little handsome, he seemed dangerous. If you really don't know who he is, then be careful.
Looks like a legit account. Yeah, I'd just be cautious because I know that people also sometimes get their accounts hacked and taken over to look like they've actually been doing it for a really long time. So, again, trust but verify.
To sum it up, Van, it sounds like something could have happened to that guy.
You're right. Better get over there right away. Our destination is... well, I mean, the leader of Desire is going to be in the Leve district, right? Are they talking about Jeffrey? Quick little guide check. Because he was the leader, right? Van route. Yeah, we are 100% not bots. Yeah, I believe y'all aren't bots. We've talked for two. If y'all were bots, I'd be very surprised at how in depth we could speak. Because, yeah, I feel like we've spoken quite a bit at this point. Okay, yeah, the Leve district. You would never know I could recommend H games as a con. Proceeds to do the fake task in the ship. It would be the longest con in the century. Like, y'all been here for quite a while. Like, it's been like a year plus. You know? If y'all were out here to dupe me for like a year plus and not try to get me to do anything up until now, like, congrats. You could have found a better mark. The Leve district. This guy's target is Jeffrey, ex-leader of Desire. I managed to make you play Dying Light though? Yeah, but like, you also bought me Dying Light. So it's like, Is that a scam? No.
I wonder if Eddie will be okay. Jeffrey too. That guy said he was a Spriggan, but how is he connected to Van's group?
So he's got him already, huh? Gotta invest the scam. True. You know what? Yeah, it's like the initial cost.
Van, perfect timing. A Spriggan came for Jeffrey just a few minutes ago. He was saying stuff like, I have more to say about last night's incident before leaving with them. Eddie was a little worried, so he followed them.
We too late?
Still, we should be able to catch up to them if we hurry.
It went that way, right? Leave it to us. We'll make sure Eddie's safe too.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I still have no real read on who this could be.
Bit early to be going Betty by on me, ain't it?
Who is this?
So much for Jeffrey Valentino, ex-leader of Desire.
Stop, damn it. You said you knew Van, but that was a total lie, wasn't it? Sure, this guy might have been a good-for-nothing, but why would you go this far?
I never said I know him, did I? Or I knew him, did I? I just told you, I'm a Spriggan. It's not like it's trademarked and I'm the guy, and I'm sure the guy wouldn't mind. But don't take my word for it. Why don't we ask the original Spriggan himself, Mr. Van Arkwright? So having us catch up to you was part of your plan. Speaking on games, I've been seeing H games that are being explained on YouTube Shorts. Oh, what? It's him! You came for us. It was a bold invitation, but now I'm sure. I've never met you before in my life. Why don't you introduce yourself, so-called fellow Spriggan?
Sure, the pleasure's all yours.
He kind of sounds like Kaji Tang. Is that Ichiban? Fabio Rosa? Or Rosso?
Name's Fabio Rosso. Drifted over from the city of Dijon not too long ago.
Yeah, that's Kaji Tang. That is 1000% Kaji Tang.
I'm pretty well known back in my neck of the woods, but I'm guessing you're out of that loop.
Nah, I remember hearing from Dingo about a guy who took things a little too far. Back when Omada was still thriving, you used any means necessary to attack anyone affiliated with them. I wonder where you can stream H-game playthroughs? I've always heard Kick is pretty lax, but could you, like, literally stream porn on Kick? Guidelines on nudity and sexual content. Okay. So you couldn't do Kick. Because it's got to be... Sexual scenes are allowed, but it can't be the forefront of the game. Back when Omada was still thriving, you used any means necessary to attack anyone affiliated with them. OnlyFans? Yeah, but I mean, like... taking their mirror, their goods, then making it look like a work of Heiouei Ouroboros. I feel like if I wanted to, a route I could do for... if I were to ever do, like, H-games, I could just, like, record a playthrough, upload a short video on YouTube about the recording having been done, and then, like, I don't know, maybe just, like, post them on Discord or something as something to watch. I know many do it on Patreon. Oh yeah, Patreon would be a way to do it. Feels like we're putting a lot of eggs in a lot of baskets, though. Wait. Taking their mirror, their goods, and then making it look like the work of Heiouei Ouroboros. How is that even possible? Sounds like a tidy little arrangement. I heard from their branch that such a person existed. Are we gonna have to fight him? Why would someone like that lead Mr. Arkwright here? Good question. He even wrote the provoking message.
Yeah, to put it plainly, I admire you, Van. I admire the work you do as a Spriggan, hovering between light and shadow, determining your own definition of right and wrong. You can think of me as a self-serving follower, if you like.
I see. I can understand him admiring Van, but... if that's the case, then why are you intervening in 4 Spriggans that have already been settled? The wallet incident, the stalkers, and now this revenge mission? You took them all on without permission. Your way of doing things is nothing but selfishly digging up Van's concluded cases. It's support in the name only. Just what are you aiming for with all of this? And yes, I'm with her.
This girl's your assistant, right? Seems like the rumors are true. You've got guts. You shouldn't quit it, but you should quit it with this keeping house shtick.
Keeping house? Housekeeping? They know.
The Spriggan I heard about would have wrapped everything up alone using his cool head. Using his cunning, merciless judgment, and his alone. Didn't you even work behind the scenes during the war? Now look at you, surrounded by brats and broads, rendering half-assed resolutions to valuable 4 Spriggans. And to top it all off, you cozy up and climbed into the bed with the guild, the cops, swarming around like law-abiding roaches. Tell me, Van Arkwright, is that acceptable Spriggan behavior?
Yeah.
Well, it's true we look like we're playing house. If I met up with me last year, we might say something similar.
Oh.
Ha! Then there's your answer. Why don't you cut ties with these goody two-shoes right now and get back to being your cold, calculating bad self? I'll do whatever I can to help too, but I won't be some assistant. I'll be your colleague. I might not have your mysterious power, but I've got tricks of my own up my sleeve. Let's forget for a second how you even know about that.
Yeah, you shouldn't know about Van's, like, Demon Core shit.
The way you're calling yourself a Spriggan is pissing me off. You just want to solve 4 Spriggans in a way you think is cooler than mine. But it's like Anya said. All you're doing is wasting time digging up old cases and ruining every resolution. I thought for sure you were harassing me. Never imagined you actually thought you were being nice.
This guy really just made things worse for himself. Based on that logic, you were planning to punish that man. Does that mean exacting revenge by way of murder?
What? I mean, he did some awful things. But that doesn't mean anyone else can make up for what he did or his atonement.
That's right. I may just be an assistant who wasn't here to help last night, but I can help now.
Watch out!
Oh? Oh, he's got kind of a... he's packing. Is that what I think it is? Is that the needle gun?
That's what the sadistic woman used. Sure is. My specialty. An enhanced needle gun. A shard shield, huh? Shouldn't be surprised, considering you're the ones who brought down Armada.
You won't get away. He made it to the road.
Failed to bring you down, but that's just fine. Today I only wanted to say hi. Why don't we have a proper showdown someday soon? To determine which of us is truly worthy of being the Spriggan.
What an edgelord. He's packing, streamer. Zeros, follow his...
Forget it. There's no reason to chase him down. He may be an ass, but he's a proud ass. It's not like he's gonna try to get the jump on us.
You think so? Still, it would be best to remain on high alert just in case. I'll have the guild look into him too, and find out where he got that needle gun.
Appreciate it.
I'm sorry, Eddie. You had to go to such lengths for someone like me.
It's not like I was trying to protect you. That asshole pissed me off with all the crazy things he was saying. You decided to atone, didn't you? For what happened to Mark and everything else?
Yeah, he crying. I ain't got that dog in me to cry. I can cry, like, if I'm sad or happy, but we can't, like, cry on command. We cannot cry on command. We don't have that theater dog in us. After that, Van and the others offered basic medical treatment to Jeffrey before returning to the Leve district. They sent information on the suspect's brigand, Fabio Rosso, to the guild, as well as Marduk, and then resumed their work.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Huh, I'm surprised that added chaos.
Hey,
Okay.
you'll buy something, yeah?
I think I'd end up on the other end of one of your beatdowns again. I brought all this on myself. That's why I would have been fine if the end came right then and there. But after everything with you and Eddie, just running away like that would have been lame as shit. Honestly, my feelings about Jeffrey are pretty complicated to say the least. But that doesn't mean I wanted to end things like that. Especially after he decided to make up for what he did. I can't thank you enough for all the times you've saved us, but I'll say it again. Thank you. I'm so relieved Eddie's okay. I was really worried. I never thought someone would be so bold as to try to impersonate you, Van. I intend to accept Jeffrey's apology. He's trying to atone for what he's done. That's why I don't think it's right to pass judgment on him like that. I'm only now just realizing those chips are Quincy chips. Quincy's got a lot of hands in like the snacks industry. They do sweets, they do chips.
Time to depart.
I could really go for like a hot chocolate right now. Is that weird? It's not that weird. If I make my hot chocolate though, will I finish the housekeeping? We've still got connection events.
Planner launched. Thanks.
I feel a little guilty.
Thanks.
I do kind of feel like a hot chocolate. You know what? I'm gonna go make myself a hot chocolate. There's this like I'm trying to remember the name of the brand, but y'all know how there's like Abuelita hot chocolate, the Mexican hot chocolate. I've been distancing myself away from the Abuelita brand because of like, you know, Nestle and they're like incredibly evil. And there's this other chocolate brand that I went to. I think it's called like Ibarro. So I bought some of those and it's been really, really good. I might just like put some on the stove on low and then like come back like 5 minutes, stir it, and then like stir it again and then like serve myself some hot chocolate. Because I do kind of want to go until like, I want to do maybe another hour and a half or 2 hours. So if we do that, I think a hot chocolate might be nice. Yeah, let me go ahead and put something on the stove and we'll come right back. And I'll be able to say the exact name of the hot chocolate too. All right, we're going to use our BRB screen for a bit because this might take some time. BRB!
Okay.
I should make it so the chat doesn't reset when I leave. It's pretty like heavy when the chat's like all there at once. But anyways, we're back. The hot chocolate is on the stove. And it was called Ibarra. Ibarra Mexican hot chocolate. That is what we're rocking. Pretty like good ingredient list too. It's only 4 ingredients. I like the inclusion of like cinnamon. Hey there, boys. Step right up and play your little hearts out. Blech. I still can't get over me running into Mello on my lunch break. She kept droning on about the big spender she pulled in earlier, or the cute guy she saw this morning, or whatever. It's like, have some class, right? Not that I plan on taking it lying down. Next time I'll leave her sobbing eyeliner down her cheeks.
Well then.
Okay, gotta holler at those customers inside to play their pay away. Mello better wipe that painted face clean before I make her cry it off. Go me. That the hot chocolate isn't a French name, is it? Nah, I don't think so. It is like a Mexican brand. I think Ibarra hot chocolate. Let me see. Who owns Ibarra? I'm pretty sure it's just it's Mexican owned. Also need to get like my chats realigned again. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I bought a chocolate. 1925.
Let's see.
I wonder how it compares, like, in the world market. Does the hot chocolate use water or milk? Water or milk as a base? We be using milk. Yeah, I don't know if... I think if you boiled this thing in water, it'd be mega sad. I don't think you could. Because it's like a big old, like... Here, let me share my screen. It's one of these here. So it's like a tablet-based chocolate.
Alrighty.
I have it like on the stove right now, getting softer before I go ahead and like break it down. It's really, really good stuff if you've never had it. Heard about the commotion over at the Chardon. Troublemakers come in all forms for the sounds of it. I only know the inside story secondhand, but still. Can't we ever stay out of troubled waters? Something doesn't sit right about last night's missing persons case either. Don't go sticking your necks out too far, got it? Sure thing, old-timer, provided you pass along anything else you learn. Alright, alright. May as well kiss peace and quiet goodbye here and now. Ramadi's network should have the bead on this sitch. Chances are there's some nasty work behind it all. Just what we needed. Said no manager ever. Suppose I ought to give my staff a heads up too. We kind of got a lot of tokens earlier.
Want to exchange your tokens for prizes?
Anything we should be buying? We could get a couple of these like high tier ones. I don't think I need them anymore though.
Thank you very much.
Also, I am munching on a Pop-Tart. We're sweets maxing here at 11:07 p.m. I'm also the casino's pit boss, believe it or not. Training new hires is part of our duties. Okay. I had my own share of bumps in the road back in my younger days, so I'll turn a blind eye here and there, but irking our patrons will ultimately undermine our casino's credibility. Is there, like, beef, Momoa and Momoka, causing people to leave? I'm starting to grasp how the new team I'm using is supposed to work. Oh, new team. Enfield? Okay, and they're just happy to be in the casino. They're having a good time. Someone earlier, Cecilia, as I recall, with her level of skill, you'd never guess she was a beginner. Oh, Chaos Zero Nightmare. The truth is, I used to be an illegal immigrant, nothing more than a drifter from the Central East. But luck took pity and introduced me to Dingo, who then referred me a job here. Dingo's impact is felt everywhere. His little protege dropped by here not too long ago. She came to get my advice before heading off to cover some stories in Tharbad. Right. I forget that Marielle was in Tharbad. Don't let Van find out about Pop-Tarts. I don't know if he would dig Pop-Tarts. They're sweet, but like, I wouldn't really call them good, you know? Like, tell me to pick between like a Pop-Tart and like a toaster strudel. I take a toaster strudel every day of the week. But I do fuck with the Pop-Tart. And my favorite one is probably going to have to be the cinnamon one too. The frosted cinnamon brown sugar. That's the one I'm eating right now. Any of the other ones sometimes feel like too much. I also kind of like the blueberry one. Oh, that's cute. She took in the cat. And I guess she ran away from home to do music. You should try your hand at a ballad, she said. Singing's not really my speed, but guess it wouldn't hurt to experiment. This kitten sure took a liking to me. Well, whatever. It's just because I'm on her turf, probably. She'll get bored and leave eventually.
And with cutting-edge tech inside, I can hit the net anytime, anywhere. It's the perfect device to watch the launch from. What did you say? T-phones, now on sale. Connect with the universe.
That feels like it should be illegal. But I don't know. Like promoting public events like a spaceship launch with like selling iPhones would be like crazy work. Seems like you got ceremonies to attend to left and right over the weekend. Suppose this calls for a new suit. Might as well say hi to a familiar face while it's getting tailored. Oh, huh. Mr. Alpoto, the manager of the Saint Germain, for instance, he and I are well enough acquainted. And at that point, a teensy little cabaret club detour on the side won't make much of a difference, now will it? Please, Mr. Huckberry, consider your position, not to mention your schedule's already jam-packed. Well, that's no fun. And you wonder why I hate my job. Let the man just hang out in the sauna and play chess. Oh yeah, Kisara's artwork is on display at the museum right now, isn't it? I hope to carve some time out to go see it, but seems that's not in the cards until next week. Is that the Walter Huckberry? He's the only the most quintessential investor of all of Calvard. How come he hasn't given us any money? Should I trouble him for a word or two? His predictions for the continental economy, perhaps, or no, his insider business trips. That'd make for quite the shallow impression, though, wouldn't it? Yet this opportunity is once in a lifetime. Ugh. I'm here in the Shining District to interview for jobs. My spirit's close to breaking, but there are plenty of places that pay well. Yep. Constantly on that job hunt. My unconscious mind keeps compelling me to look for that mysterious creature instead. Bad, Susan, concentrate. At this rate, you could get a hiring offer straight out and still flub it. Where's the penguin? Last night I saw this mysterious creature that looked straight out of a dream. She was so adorable that my exhaustion melted right out of me. We'll get some lunch. Fiasco at the Shard didn't happen right under our noses, but with so many people out about, we can't definitely say which. If any individuals were suspicious. Excuse won't cut it. This is on me for not paying better attention. It's okay, officer. You didn't know. It happened from inside the house.
Vandalized art. The works of one of our artists, Kisara, Christie, and our 3 up-and-coming artist exhibitions has been vandalized. Oh, damn! We would like to figure out who is responsible for this deplorable act, but we need this matter to be handled discreetly. Thus, we turn to you, Spriggan. If you can come help us, come by the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art.
Okay.
What if it's, the painter in the... What's that district? The one always trying to paint Treon Tower? What if she got really jealous and vandalized the exhibit? But then the story ends up being that when we go there and figure out who it is, we find out that because it's been vandalized, the art took on new meaning and like continues to stay in the museum after the fact. Once Kisara's like, hey, that's okay. Mitchie, I don't know if it's me and high-end clubs I don't know if me and high-end clubs really go together. Aw, not biting? What a letdown. And here I was already ready to give you some of our extra special service. Extra special service? Could you be more specific? It's not that I'm against the idea. You could spin this as just part of the Edith tourist experience. No, wait. The guidebook said to steer clear of Chardon district solicitors for a reason. Do I stay or do I dare? My head is swimming. I know for a fact that I can get any of my male clientele eating right out of my hand. Still, I only call out to guys with loose-looking purse strings. Officiating the streamline is the mellow MO. You won't get that from a certain stuck-up witch who will schmooze up anything with a pulse. It's like, have some shame, right? Lunch was a total torture, but at least I got to take Momika down a few pegs. Seriously though, how is it that she and I always end up running into each other? We like the same stores, take our breaks at the same time. It's like having a rash that keeps coming back. Maybe they could just be friends? Have y'all ever met someone who like you had like a lot of interest shared in, but you just never got along? I don't know if I had anyone like that in my life.
Can you spare a moment?
People feeling unwell after looking at the monitor? Terribly sorry, but I haven't heard about anything like that. Certainly it would be inexcusable if the Chardon were to ignore something negatively impacting our guests. I see. You get a lot of visitors here and the monitors surely attract attention. Yes, after all, it's the curved monitor which makes it the latest tech. I don't know the details, but I've heard it's quite the groundbreaking technology. Yes, we've only just started having curved screens capable of matching the standards of flat ones. The fact that you can see it even when you're not looking straight on makes it incredibly effective for advertising. I have a curved TV. I heard they're considering introducing them to a variety of formats like desktop computers. Was curved TV a fad? Like, are they still being made? Is it something people yearn for? Because, like, I have a curved TV. It's, like, fine. I wouldn't say I necessarily noticed the difference. Like, do y'all remember when they were trying to promote 3D TVs? Wait, what the fuck? Pause, did y'all see that? What was that? Was that like a message? Oh, okay. Why does it look so foreboding? Oh, I took a screenshot of that. I want to see what that says. 7:19. Advanced ticket reservations are now being accepted. I don't know. Why choose that font? That looks devious. It looks evil. I heard they're considering introducing them to a variety of formats like desktop computers. Also, welcome on back, Jeremy. Welcome on back. We saw like a flash on the screen, but it's just like interesting font choice. Katra, you look kind of happy. That's tech enthusiast for you. But since we're here, have you noticed anything curious? Anything at all? Doesn't even have to involve people who look at the monitor. I should probably go and stir the hot chocolate pretty soon. Now that you mention it, I did overhear a guest mention something he saw on the monitor. He claimed he saw a white image flash on it for a second. Ah, see? We're right. A white image? I kept an eye out for it myself just in case, but I never saw a thing. I concluded that perhaps the screen was a little unstable, even though it's the latest model. Can't deny the possibility, I suppose. Well, thanks for answering our questions. We've heard a lot about screens Radley mentioned. However, while we received some concerning reports, I hesitate to say we've found any decisive leads. Yeah, the client's not the only one who's seen the monitors. A bunch of other folks have seen them too. Nobody else has gotten sick from it besides her. Just to make sure, we're still planning to trust Radley and continue the investigation, right? Of course. She really is feeling sick, and that's all we need to know. Yes, I suppose you're right. There may be some sort of prerequisite required for it to occur. Something that causes it to only work on specific people in the crowds. Is that even possible? If that's true, seems like we should check out the footage for ourselves at this point. The footage we presumably provided was presumably provided by the respective advertising companies. The guild could probably acquire it under the pretext of assisting the investigation. You could arrange that for us to be a big help. Then let's get in touch and see what we can negotiate. And so they contacted the Orbital Cafe and the Chardon again. After receiving permissions from the advertising companies, the group was given the video footage that aired on the two monitors. Van and the others then took back to the office to analyze. Do we got like Adobe Premiere Pro? We'll cut through it frame by frame to see if we spotted anything weird. Analysis complete. A file-size discrepancy between the original footage provided and the footage currently being broadcast has been found. It appears that digital images were mixed into the gaps in the footage at an unknown time. Just as I thought. I'll try displaying them. AD. The hell is this? A white image? Could this be what we heard about at the Chardon? I think so, though the guest probably only noticed it by chance. It appears that this was inserted between frames in the video via the Orbital network. No doubt about it. It's intended to create a subliminal effect. Subliminal? It's a technique to influence one's subconscious using images that flash by at imperceptible speeds. I've heard that it works on the unconscious mind, and to some extent can even control the way someone thinks. Yeah, word is that when Orbital movies first came out, they experimented with it in local theaters. Say, by inserting images of popcorn in a movie, they could dramatically increase sales. After that, though, cults and frauds started abusing it. Nowadays, there are regulations to protect against it. Back to the cult mention. Yeah, it's ringing a bell, but why does it seriously actually work? Subliminal imprinting. Could such a thing really have an impact on Radley's physical health? There's psychological precedent, so I don't think it's impossible. But I can't say it's happening in the case for sure, nor what the conditions have to be to make it happen. Who in the world would do this, and why would we need? And we need to put a stop to it as soon as we can. Guys, there's a big AD on the screen. What do you mean, who's doing this? Yeah, our client might not be the only victim. Think we can trace the data? I'm currently using the Orbital network to attempt to trace the data contained in the image. There. The address appears to be the control room of Trion Tower. Of all places? Swin and Nadia conducted an investigation there previously. We should be able to reach it via the stairs on the observation deck. Yeah, well, no time like the present. From there, the group contacted the Orbital Cafe and the Chardon to disclose the subliminal messaging that they had discovered. After instructing them to restore an old, unmodified version of the video, Van and crew resumed their investigation. Okay. Probably like a good opportunity for me to go and stir that hot chocolate. It might even be ready.
I guess we're off.
I'm not even gonna like BRB screen it because I'll be that fast. We're just gonna stare out into the distance, into the horizon. Horizon mention. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Let's see.
Alrighty.
Take your time. Okay.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. We hope you enjoy your fill of these heavenly sights. Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. We hope you enjoy your fill of these heavenly sights.
Well.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level.
Alrighty.
Panoramic view of the entire capital. We hope you enjoy your fill of these heavenly sights.
Alrighty.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. We hope you enjoy your fill of these heavenly sights.
Take your time.
Well.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. We hope you enjoy your fill of these heavenly sights.
It was not very fast. I walked into the kitchen and it was all boiling over. All right, let me go ahead and fix that. Yeah, note to self, don't just leave stuff on the stove, especially milk. So like I had to like clean that up just a tiny bit, threw it all into a cup. I've got plenty to, you know, drink later, eat. I am not going to be able to drink this thing for quite a while. I think if I tried to, I would 1000% burn my mouth. But yeah, we're back. We got our hot chocolate. Source of the inserted subliminal images. The tower's control room. It's just beyond this point. We ain't got time to ask for permission. Should we head on in? Is it being controlled by a little robot again? Oh, there's like a person here this time. Is near. Guide everyone. You think he's the culprit? Maybe. He's acting a bit odd. You're right. How did he not notice all of us entering the room? The source is the terminal there. I think we need to shut it down right away no matter what. The bracer would logically interrogate the man about the situation first. Well, what's the move here? We should turn off the computer. Knock him. I don't know about knock him out, no questions asked though. That is not what I was interpreting. I was gonna be like destroy the computer and like then ask questions. Like, huh? Well, knocking people out is something that only exists in like movies and like shows and stuff. If you knock someone out and they're out for longer than like 10 seconds, that's a coma, or that's like they're dead. Let's ask him. Although my worry is that no, we can't ask him. We do have to knock him out. I would knock him out. Given a little more time to think, if we prod him for questions, he could delete stuff off of the computer before we get the chance to see what it says. First things first, we knock him out, and then we'll deal with the consequences later. What's on that monitor? What's on that computer? I'll make this quick. Hey, bud. Yeah. Shoot first and ask questions later, huh? Well, maybe we didn't have a choice. Considering the circumstances, let's hurry. Or, considering the circumstances, yeah. Let's hurry and get a good look at this terminal. I'm seeing a history of hacking into street monitors using the tower's orbital network. Just as we thought, it seems they were using this to insert the subliminal images remotely. Can we stop it? About that, it appears to have complex security measures in place utilizing orbital locks. It may be difficult to shut it down by force, and it's possible that one wrong move could result in the loss of stored information. Then perhaps this is a job for Mare? Yeah, we might be able to get through with holocore hacking. It's all yours, Van. Right. Let's get down to it. Alright, Mare, don't fail me now.
Leave it to me. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search.
Oh, we're getting one of these puzzles.
Now I've done it. Not done yet. Conducting search.
How do we do this? We'll set this up. Yep, install it.
Conducting search.
Get trapped.
Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security by conducting search.
This is like tapping into the...
This is kid
Oh, wow.
stuff.
This difficulty is actually like getting up there.
Conducting search.
Like a level 3 wall? If we fail this, do we like lose SP because like it resets or some shit?
Conducting search.
Well, we ain't gonna lose it because we just finished it here.
I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Nice. All right, we did it. Nice work. We succeeded in completely blocking the hacking to each location. I'll secure the stored information. This is... Fail it for the bet. The white image used for subliminal imprinting. The picture was mostly obscured by noise before, but this is the full thing. I mean, that's what I already saw, guys. It says AD. Isn't that like the people Van fought last night? Alter Dawn. That's the name we heard this morning. Who would have guessed this would be about the people we're after? This is only speculation based on what we know, but perhaps they're using the footage to lure people directly to the AD. Do you mean that they were gathering people who met their standards by transmitting this image? No freaking way. Remember Jenny's disappearance from the share house this morning? That flash we saw on her computer might well have been this image. Now that you mention it... My dogs are playing on the bed. I think my dog won. Yeah, my dog won. Then the incident might also be related. There's a non-zero chance of that for sure. I take it this is all you were able to salvage? Right. There were hardly any important information left on the there was hardly any important information left on the terminal. Or any information at all, really, judging by the data records. The man operating the terminal must have just been another victim, and we hit him. I expect it'll be difficult to trace this any further from here. Maybe so, but even just knowing this is related to AD is a win in my book.
D. Wake up. What have I been doing? You revived him with chi, huh? Figured it worked on those guys last night too, other than Jeffrey. Maybe I could use it to restore our client's health too. Yes, let's get back to her with everything we've learned. After that, the group entrusted the staff member to the guild and left Treon Tower. They made their way back to the client. You know, of all the games we've played so far for like the Daybreak games, the Calvard games, I feel like this game has had the most side stories, the most Force Brigands that like directly related to the main story here. Wake up. Does he not have like another phrase? I feel so much lighter, and the haze in my head is cleared. How in the world did you do that? Just think of it as a type of Eastern medicine. We also solved the abnormality in the monitors you told us about, so there's no need to worry anymore. I thought the dogs didn't get along with each other. Did they come to understanding recently? So like, they're fine with each other. It's just that like, my brother's dog Gunther is very territorial and protective of me for some reason. So like, if it's my dog getting close to me and Gunther is in the way or like next to me, he will try to keep Future from getting close. But besides that, they will play together and they'll just like have fun and like do their thing. They already got their hierarchy sorted out. Your dog loses. I mean, like, my dog doesn't tempt the fight, but I think he won just now. Because like, what does it mean when like an animal is playing and they lay down? Because like, my brother's dog, they were like, for lack of a better understanding, kind of like jumping at each other and like trying to like grapple each other. And then eventually my brother's dog just kind of laid on his belly. Thank you. How can I ever repay you? You know, I feel like I might have heard the word subliminal before. How bizarre that the human body can be affected by such a thing. Of course we can't tell her about AD. Do you think we just left her, if we just left her the way she was, she would have, joined the group in question? It's highly likely. Yes, I'm glad we were able to step in before that happened. It's possible that there are other people who have been affected by the footage. Yeah, but since we don't know what caused certain people to be affected, there's not much we can do. Still, we did notify the guild and police. Now we just gotta stay vigilant. My work relationships haven't been good. It seems like AD is targeting people who are in distress. And when I started feeling sick, neither my colleagues nor my doctor believed me. Like, what is a more distressing place to be than on a job site? You know what I mean? I felt so forlorn, so isolated. I even started feeling down about life itself. But then I turned to you guys in a last-ditch effort and you believed me. Maybe my life isn't something to be discarded after all. Sometimes you gotta take both the good and the bad. That's just part of life. So why not live boldly? Remember that even being alone can be fun. And of course, you can always throw up a Force Brigand when you need it. Van? Outside the ICU, I guess, too? Yeah. Yeah, that's also a pretty bad place. Yeah, I'll remember that. Thank you so much. There's a lot of really bad places, but like, to just like grab the masses, maybe like a job site. That Chaos rank 3! Oh. What is that one again? I never really got Chaos Mare.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Finally, Chaos 3, yeah. What does Chaos Mare do for us? We lose our evasion, though. Crit rate, damage, stunned enemies, S-Craft self-delay. Crit 50 is kind of nice. I mean, I guess we already have 71 evasion. We could just have someone drop insight on Van and we're effectively in the same place. Yeah, this is fine. We'll take it.
A dedicated custom hollow.
Chalk one up.
Then max EP.
Good stuff.
Who's using Scepter? It's like mostly an EP thing. I guess that's not too bad. That's a lot of speed loss, though. I'm gonna stay on that. My work relationships were collapsing and I was going through so much. I felt like I couldn't count on anyone. But then you came and solved my problems, so I'm glad I trusted you guys. Thank you for everything. Now I can be a bit more positive, too.
Major Amelia is
Come on
ice
by
cream.
and eat your fill.
Get your ice cream here.
Okay. Okay.
Off we go.
I guess some more sports betting. Let's get that squared away. Somehow or another, Connie developed a fascination with sportsbook betting. That's not good, Wesley. That's actually terrible. Are you his dad? That's like a 7-year-old. That's a 7-year-old, Wesley. What do you mean he got a fascination with sportsbook betting? The problem is I've never actually gambled myself. Well, they said you could get a penguin charm as a prize. Come on, Dad. Can't you get it for me? Please, 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 please. Well, what the heck? Everyone else is trying their luck, so why not? Anything to make you happy, Connie. Let's get this little adventure rolling. Yay, thanks, Dad. Betting games are a first for me, but I can't look Connie in the eye and say no. Oh well, nothing wrong with a city dweller having some city dweller fun. Besides, what the boy really wants is that little charm they've got as a prize. I mean, you hope. Imagine all that begging for a fancy toy rocket only to be satisfied by some cheap trinket. The sportsbook knows their target consumers by offering the penguin charms, yeah. The big penguin told me they give out little toy penguins as prizes. My dad's got this, I believe in him. Can we get a little penguin as a prize? The penguin! Well, little penguin, are your terms of employment clear? No job well done means no paycheck, and no paycheck means no money for you to send back. I'll try my very bestest. Anything to make myself useful to Monsieur and them. Well, then you best get to pulling in those customers, dear. What about your tardiness? I'll be deducting from your wages accordingly. What the fuck? They are abusing this kid. Can we get some, like, Zemurian labor laws here? So stingy, you're a total slave driver, lot. I can't make heads or tails of the situation, but it seems taxing. Most definitely. And nobody's worried about this. You know, the moment Lot said, like, oh, you're not getting any fucking money to send back. That's like, excuse me? Like, this little kid is working to send back money somewhere and you're being this asshole? The mines are calling. So, like, I guess in Zemuria, rather than sending kids to the mines, because, like, I don't know. Not too many mines we've been to in Calvard. They just tell kids to get in the penguin suit. The penguin suit beckons. This kid's on the spacey side, so she's gonna need some good, proper employee training. And try to keep out of trouble if you don't mind. Save us all the trouble, you know? Are you okay? Do you need help? We have money. I'm gonna try my very best. It's just you wait and see, lot. If you say so. Now get to work. Working those flippers off, okay?
Excuse me?
What would you like?
You're here to use the bookie service, right? What event would you like to bet on? Okay. The one that looks interesting is the professional basketball summer tournament, maybe. The Red Tigers is a summer tournament dark horse. Might not be a bad idea to bet on that one and use it as a point of reference. Oh, daring, aren't we? We love it when people bet on high school kids.
We'll see how things...
What would you like?
We'll see how...
What would you like?
You know, putting it on everything means we get something.
What would you like?
I don't mind getting something.
What would you like?
Seems like there's like no downsides to betting in this game. Sets a precedent, you know? Gambling is only good for Falcom gamers.
Sounds like some real hullabaloo is going down at the theater. Just how's a woman to make her bets in peace with all that racket?
March Municipal High extends their lead further and further. Will this be their first ever 1500 Arch freestyle win?
Who in the what? Well, hot dog! At this rate, the gold is as good as...
No, wait. St. Troy Provincial High School is gaining. Victory is just in reach, but who will snatch it?
Dig deep, damn it! They're second in the provisional ranking, so leave them there! Can't you dunderheads just take it all for once?
The energy from her is palpable. So much for going cold turkey on the betting. Never again will I doubt the popularity of school sports. That's crazy.
Damn it all, who gave you permission to drag your ass on the ground? Don't you dare lose the lead, you...
What is that? What is that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is even like a 7-letter like curse word? Asshole.
Don't you dare lose the lead, you asshole! What behind the ears, little...
What? Oh, fuckers too. I don't know what the 2 is though. You little... Yeah, I have no clue. It's far beyond me. I think I have a sailor's mouth. I can't clue that one in. I'm torn between making a winning bet or a show bet. In the former, you choose to take first place, but the latter eases the requirements to anywhere in the top 3. So in that case, you'd get a better return placed in a trio bet on the first, second, and third place finishers. Which choice is objectively the best? Alright, is the hot chocolate cool enough yet? Okay, that's good. That is a good hot. I felt it in my throat. Trying to decrypt the swear word like how you decrypt the DG cult text. Actually, though...
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
A Das Ring?
Please stop by again.
We can give that to Reset.
Launched. I will cherish this.
Yeah, little mother effer, yeah. I was thinking, but like, it was 4 letters and then like another 7 or 8. So it's like, I can't think of other like 4-letter ones that are like shit, fuck, maybe like the C word. This was brought to my attention while conferring with my superiors regarding that subliminal video. But apparently there's a small percentage of our theater patrons that we're able to reach. It's rather concerning. I can only hope nothing is amiss with them.
Hiking up your bed just to spite me. You despicable mirror-hungry cad, you.
Beg pardon, just who, pray tell, is to blame for all the unceremonious stabs to my wallet? Sir, ma'am, please, the auction is ended. Now, while it pains me greatly to bring this up, would you happen to have the money to cover the items you've successfully bid on? Are the both of you each have extensive histories of being in arrears? I'm afraid that an extended deadline will be out of the question. Should payment remain unrendered by the end of next week, your winning bid will be voided along with your memberships. Oh, fuck! Next week!
My membership voided? You mean to say I'd be barred from participating? Tried it all, whatever shall I do?
The final sum exceeds my budget. I can't possibly scrounge that much up on short notice. Time to get really into sports betting, y'all.
Not this way.
okay.
A cinematic masterpiece.
Almost done with the Chardon district here. Just a couple more places to check out.
Chalk one up.
We got like this bum.
All my fellow scalpers from way back then sank deep down in the Blacklight District. But hell if I'm going to that maggot-infested dump. Nothing but a load of scumbags in bed with each other. I did make my way there once in my younger days, only to lose the shirt off my back and the skin off my bones to their illegal gambling racket. I bet they're still cackling their asses off at me to this very second. Never again. I'm a Lone Ranger for life now.
Maybe just the circles that I'm in, but like, I can't really think of a time where I've made fun of someone, for like, or just in general, just made fun of someone, and like kept that making fun of joke going for like ever. That's like something that like only happens in your mind, I feel. Like I've never seen anyone like consistently make fun of someone like after the fact for a very long time. Nobody thinks about other people for that long like that. That's what I tell myself when I do embarrassing shit. If I do something embarrassing, like nobody's gonna remember that. Nobody thinks about that deeply. They might think about it when they see me, but they will never think about it on their like own time. They've got other bigger things to think about.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
The repair woman we had earlier this morning did an incredible job. Not only did she get the stage equipment in order, but her sound system and air conditioning too, all with time to spare. She was fairly young, easy on the eyes, even from the right angle. Maybe I just imagined that part. One thing's for sure though, the girl was an enigma. Still, we'll definitely call on her services again the next time something comes up. Yeah, I would make fun of someone in the moment and forget about it. Exactly, right? Like, there's like a tasteful making fun of. And I think that's more in line with the people I know and how I do things. Is it true some cat-suited Kingster lady busted into the Chardon? The nerve of her dirtying up a classy place like that. So, what was it like in person? Don't hold back. The curiosity's killing me so badly, not even the dancing babes can hold my focus. Yeah, especially when someone does the impossible or someone hurts himself in a funny way. Yeah, I believe that. God, I really, really like these costumes. I wish that we could fit these costumes on other characters. Like the flowy, drapey, like cloth, so big. Hello, hello. Did everyone enjoy themselves? No one does it better than you, Iris. Wait, can I whistle? Give our table some love too! Preach, we need this for our party. Oh, you know what? It's kind of like Donna-esque, isn't it? Nah, thanks for all the support, big boys. Be still, my heart. Over here, Paisley, I got a nice fat tip for you. Donna Lacrimosa of Donna. What a show. How about a hand for Iris and Paisley's steamy duet, everyone? Now let's get to the part you've all been waiting for. Step on up and mingle with the dancers themselves. I've been wondering, is Mello ever coming back from pulling in customers or what? She said she was a pro at it, but it's been so long, like I'm starting to freak out a little here. Asha may not be a dancer, but her creamy white thighs still hit all the right moves. When it comes to your biggest charm point though, that wily personality takes the cake. One free tip, while one night splurge fests are all well and good, gals in this line of work prefer a guy who plays the long game. Today's booming economy brought a rise in the nouveau riche. But if you ask me, those all shine no substance types don't impress. Carousing the classy way is what really separates cream from the chaff. We'll talk with you guys after we look at everything else here. Alright, and then our weird little Scottish kid. Oi, mister. You and your pals playing the stock market? If not, you ought to while the going's still good. They started up tax exemptions on it, didn't you know? I heard loads about investing, but believe me when I say shares in the space industry are right on the brink of blasting off. So if you want to load up, now's the time. I'll even throw you some insider info for a small fee, that is.
Let's see.
Space stocks are all set to blast off starting next week. Even I bought a barrel for myself, I did. If you want in, then grease the wheels with a little donation.
Zemuria even lets children buy stocks? Crazy. Closed temporarily. Closed temporarily. This seems to be related to the Force Brigand we saw earlier. Are you going to take it on, man? Well, yeah. Kisara's our girl. I'm pretty curious about it. Let's talk to him now. Ah, fuck. I spilled the hot chocolate on me. Okay. You know, like, Mexican hot chocolate's kind of interesting in the way. Because, like, there's, like, a film that develops over the top if you leave it alone. Those who know. I've never really seen that film happen on, like, I don't know, like a pack of, like, Swiss. Maybe this brigand I keep hearing about? Thank you for coming all this way. No worries. It's all part of the job. More importantly, it seems like you got something big going down. Well, yes. We're putting on a 3-person exhibit to get people excited about the future of contemporary art. Perhaps it'd be easier to just show you what's been going on. Yeah, those look normal. Those look normal too. Oh, that's mean. Okay, but like, how does someone get away with that? Surely there's cameras in here, right? This is... my goodness. Awful, isn't it? Here's what the original picture looked like for reference. Kisara does do graffiti, so I could see how someone would think this is intentional if they... haven't seen the original. Well, no, it's a bit sloppy. The reds don't tell anything, and it's too far removed from the other color palette, the other colors in the picture. Still, the areas that have been painted over is too big. Yes, this is nothing but a desecration of the artist's work. When did you first notice this? It was being displayed to the general public as usual this morning. Yeah, I saw it too. There weren't any issues with it that I was aware of. As it happened, we had maintenance scheduled to be done in the exhibition hall at noon today. We closed temporarily at 12 o'clock. I call it maintenance, but it was mostly just adjusting the lighting. We leave it to the artists themselves to handle who comes and goes during that time. That was when this occurred. There's a game I want to believe in right now, Crimson Desert. I've been seeing a lot for that. And I don't know how to feel about it personally, Archaeolus. I am hopeful, as I am with like most titles. Like, you wouldn't ever find me saying like, I hope this game sucks. But I am like very cautious about Crimson Desert, because I remember when they announced that a long time ago, and I was thinking to myself, huh, the scope for this project seems too big. They're doing too much. And it's constantly been more of that as time goes on. Like, I'll keep seeing more things for it, and I'll be like, huh, that's an interesting thing to do. That feels like it would require like a lot of different systems to be working in conjunction at the same time. And it's like, it's concerning, but like, if it's really good, it's really good. but it was one of those things where I was like, huh, I feel like it might be stretched too thin. Maybe like some of the systems will be undercooked. Some of them will be of normal or good quality. But it just felt like it was like reaching into too many like, this is cool, so add that type mentality. Which can be a good thing, but it could also kind of drag down other parts. Yeah, based on the trailer, it has a lot of things, yeah. An incident maintenance, huh? So, who's the one who found it first? That would be Angie, one of Kisara's friends from school. She was going in and out of the exhibition hall, helping Kisara. Apparently, she had seen it when she had just come back from the restroom. Nobody else was there at the time. So we have all this shit, but we don't have security cameras, is what you're telling me. There was a window when it was unattended? Yes, that's right. Angie actually shrieked when she saw it. She was so startled I came running, and so did the other members of staff. That was around 12:50 p.m. I see. In short, the perp was someone involved with the exhibit. Based on what we've heard, it doesn't seem possible for an outsider to be the culprit. That makes sense to me. I'm glad you're quick to understand. Kisara, the victim of the situation, went as far as to say that the piece had become charming in its own way. Since she even claimed we didn't need to look for the culprit. But as the person in charge of this exhibition, I can't ignore what happened. Okay, so yeah, we did kind of have a read on Kisara. She did accept it as like, oh, it kind of adds to the painting. I suppose that's true. Yes, we cannot deny the possibility of this occurring a second time. That said, I really don't want to make this into a major incident either. Which is why Kisara recommended I reach out to this brigand for help. That's one question answered. Say, do you mind if everyone involved sticks around? Not at all. I've already made the call to have everyone remain here. Oh, are we gonna have a whodunit? Kisara left in shock, as you might expect. But if need be, I'm sure she would be willing to answer your questions. I see. Then it seems everything is in place for us here to make a deduction. Gotcha. Think I get the picture. For the record, I was working on the second floor at midday, so I have no knowledge about who came or went from the exhibition hall. My alibi shouldn't have any issues, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't count me among your suspects. Confident, aren't you? You don't seem to be lying at any rate. Why don't we start by having a brief chat with the other people involved?
Let's hurry up and finish this.
I just wouldn't have ever said anything if I didn't want cast suspicion. That just bringing attention to being like, oh, don't suspect me though, already draws like the thought that like, oh, so maybe you did it. We're having everybody involved with the event remain here. The investigation is yours to conduct. Please find the culprit for us. Likely their hands would be stained. Could be, but like, depends on what paint they used. Let's go from like point of order. Angie first, since she was the first one to see it. It's you guys. Kisara's always talking about you. We work out of Old Town. You might say we've got a bit of connection to Kisara. I'm sure what happened here must be quite a shock. Though it might be difficult for you, would you mind cooperating with us so that we can find the culprit? Alright, but I don't know if I'll be of any help. You were with Kisara at the time, right? Right. She wanted me to help her reposition her painting. I got here around 12:30, I think, so 12:50 was when she screamed. It seemed like everyone else had already finished by then, but that's when we got to work. So you two were the last ones here? The work itself didn't take more than 10 minutes. So 12:40? Kisara said she wanted to use the restroom, so I went with her. I finished first, so I went back to the exhibition hall before she did. 10 minutes in the restroom. And she wasn't even the one that needed to go? It's kind of a long time, right? And that's when you saw the painting like that. I was really surprised. I even shrieked. And that's when everyone else came running. Did Kisara lag behind the others?
Yeah, she was the last to arrive. I tried to talk to her, but she just left the art gallery.
Understand. I think that's all we need for now.
Thank you so much, Angie. Don't mention it.
Yo, we got Ace Attorney at home.
Kisara, how did things turn out like this?
Yeah, Van's going like, me too. You say anything, Mehmed? You must be the ones investigating the incident. I'll answer any questions I can. Fire away. Alright then, let's start with your alibi. I don't remember exactly when I was in the exhibition room, but it shouldn't be hard to prove. I was with Ashtanti the whole time. She's the one who works as the curator, right?
Well, we'll want to confirm that with her later.
By the way, what were you doing in the exhibition room? I was adjusting the lights that illuminate the art. Although it was indoors, the lighting still changes between morning and afternoon. I'm mindful of how the shadows fall. It may not sound like much, but the work I do is vital.
Sounds like there's a lot to think about behind the scenes. Wow, this has been informative. Last question, may I ask you what you think of Kisara?
Well, she's the youngest of the three of us. To put it plainly, I think she's more passionate than either Felix or myself. But that's exactly why I can't afford to let her outdo me. We may work in different mediums, but she ignites my fighting spirit. I see, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I have no suspicion for this man. He seems well-to-do. I just don't understand how things came to this. Worst comes to worst, our 3 artists exhibition may end up cancelled entirely. Where is Ashtanti? You're the curator here, right? Think you could tell us what you know?
Well, I was helping Mehmet at noon today. We got lunch together after that, so I can at least prove his alibi.
That matches the testimony we just heard from him.
That doesn't leave much room for doubt. As far as the others go, I honestly have no idea. Honestly, I'm finding this whole thing hard to swallow. You have my sympathies.
Anyways, thanks for your testimony. That's all we're getting from her? For sure.
Just how did I end up like this? Hindsight is 20/20, but even so, I should have been paying closer attention.
Felix? You guys are the fixers then. Appreciate the help. Let me start by saying saving you some time. I didn't do it. You got proof? There was simply never a time when I was alone. Raymond asked me for help, so I was working with him the whole time.
Really? We better check with Raymond too to see if the story tracks. Just for reference, may I ask what kind of work you were doing there?
Sure, the appearance of rust is crucial to these pieces. But it can change bit by bit, so I regularly check the color and adjust the balance accordingly.
I see, the appearance.
Anyways, I get that you're particular about this, but tell me, what do you think Kisara's art? Well, of the 3 of us exhibiting, her work seems to be getting the most attention. For that alone, I have no choice but to be conscious of it. But I would never do anything to defile another person's art. Is that right? I understand. It can be no one other than Angie, right? 10 minutes is a long time to be like hanging out in a bathroom. She could have just as easily walked out after being in there for like 2 minutes, scribbled on the painting, ran back, and then like pretended. I always think of myself as an artistic be-all and end-all when creating my pieces. So sure, if somebody else's work got more acclaim instead, that's not the sort of thing I can ignore. But still, not even I'd go so far as to vandalize someone else's work. It could be like a red herring, though. Haven't seen you since yesterday, Raymond. Mind if we ask you some questions? Yeah, we know Raymond. He wouldn't do it. Van, yes, of course. But to be honest, I don't know much. I was busy helping Felix at midday, after all. We were all together the whole time.
That matches what we heard before. In that case, it seems like they're both innocent. I take it you don't know much about what was happening around you then.
Yes, I'm sorry to say. Truly all I know is that Felix is innocent. Alright, that's all our questions answered. Seems like we've learned all we can out of these people.
Yes, you're right. We have enough to make a tentative influence, but...
Well, no use dawdling around. Let's give a report for now.
How did it go? Did you determine the culprit? I think we're on the cusp. Am I gathering everyone here? Well, it could be the event planner. Because, like, the event planner wasn't with anybody. And nobody can vouch for him. And nobody can vouch for Angie. That's 2 people. Seems you found the truth. I'm nervous for some reason. Hold nothing back. Tell us, who's the culprit? Well, we don't have conclusive evidence yet, but... It's probably the event planner, right? That would be too conniving of Angie. I don't believe Angie could do that. Guide check. I lost the guide. There it is. Where is it? Chardon. Someone else, yeah. The culprit is someone who isn't here. Oh. No way. That's right. That's ridiculous. Let me speak bluntly. It was Angie, wasn't it? Yeah. What the fuck, man? It was you. Hold on. You can't just decide that on your own. It's true that according to our investigation, Angie was the only one without an alibi. But we learned there was one other person without an alibi. It couldn't be. Curtis. You guys still stuck in there? I spotted Kisara, but then I lost sight of her again. Oh. Are they saying Kisara did it? Curtis. So he's been pursuing Kisara, huh? What in the world? Leave the talk for later. We're going after him. I'm coming too. Van and Curtis exchanged information and decided to meet up in Riverside. Whenever I spot Kisara, she gets away again. I'm not sure, but I think she's still nearby. Sounds like it'd be most efficient if we split up into groups. We'll take the far side of the bridge, you two take this one. Got it. A tailing mission? No, right? They wouldn't. Alright, we'll go look on this side of the river. Then we'll leave the other side to you.
Now where?
Well, that wasn't hard. Finally found you, Kisara Christie. Well done, Spriggan. Did you enjoy getting to play detective? Did you really do it yourself, Kisara? That's why you came here, isn't it? Because you thought so? Well, it's true. Freaking kidding me? We finally caught up to you. Perfect timing. I wanted you two to hear this too. What do you think I am? Kisara. Until just half a year ago, I was a nobody. Is she self-sabotaging? Is she still of the mind that she doesn't deserve all this? A stone on the road, or less than that. I was gutter trash. Yet I made all kinds of connections, and before I knew it, the tide was carrying me along. And now the world thinks of me as some sort of genius young artist. What's wrong with that? If anything, it's a blessing. I thought so too at first. But it was all make-believe. What people want, what the world wants, isn't me. They want my title. That's not true. That 3-person exhibit is proof. Put bluntly, my work makes even garbage look like fine art in comparison. Well, that's fucking rude to the other artist. piece I made a mess of them was nothing short of atrocious, if I do say so myself. But the graffiti I created after losing my mom, after abandoning Northumbria where I was born, it had soul. The rebellious spirit that boiled in the pit of my stomach. Kisara definitely left an impact. But now I'm spoiled by the people around me. And even if part of me feels like that's not such a bad thing, there's no way graffiti painted in these conditions can have any kind of soul. Yet nobody realizes it. Nobody points it out. They all just say that since it's a work of genius, it has to be good. Okay, but like, real talk? I think I said exactly the same thing when we first saw the exhibit. Kisara's art in the exhibit looked good from like a technical standpoint, but I don't really think it spoke to anything other than like, oh, that's a cool looking cat. That cat could be a misfit in some sort of spot, but that was like all I was able to piece together in it. Whereas like, I feel like the other two artists said a little bit more about like society. Maybe I couldn't read Kisara's art. She might have a point, but also I think she's being a bit too harsh on herself. In the end, no one understands the real me. The truth comes to light. That's why I painted over that trash. Looking at it was unbearable. The only reason I didn't come forward about it immediately was because the event planner's reaction was funny. He was so obsessed with the young genius that he never suspected me from the start. What a joke. I understand your feelings, really, but they become twisted. This is the real me, and if you can't handle it, then too bad. But boy, I sure feel a lot better now. You think they'll expel me from Aramis? I bet they'll even stop calling me a genius. Fine with me. I've been nothing but trash from the get-go. Kisara, you... Grow up! Angie? I've done nothing but stand by you while you got this crap out of your system. Or stand by while you got this crap out of your system. Sure, maybe this dark, brooding, tough-talking Kisara is the real you, but the bright, pure-hearted, honest Kisara is real too. I won't let you deny it. Angie. I've got something to say too. You were raging about how the people around you don't understand you. But everyone has prejudices. Everyone has their own point of view in the world. So name recognition is just as much a legitimate basis of approval. I think the fact that you can't even understand that makes you the one who's self-important, don't you? Those are harsh words. Needed to be said. But they're to the point. Why don't you just cut this all out? What? I'm sure you think you're in too deep after all the tough talk. You've thought the same things your friends are saying too, right? It's true. Maybe right now I'm just a brat throwing a tantrum. But it's too late to erase what I've done. I mean, you didn't hurt anybody. That was your art, kid. Kisara, you really think that far ahead? What difference does that make? Just paint over it. That's definitely something you can do in graffiti. But I've already lost sight of how I feel. God, it feels like such a cop-out to say both sides. Like, that doesn't solve anything. She is conflicted with her sides right now. But, like, I guess... Not to steal someone else's analogy, but why not follow up with both ends of the emotional spectrum? On one side, you're dark, boiling, brooding toward the on one side, you're dark, boiling, brooding towards the people who don't see below the surface. And on the other, the bright, pure-hearted gratitude you have for your current environment and situation. I'm saying you should take all those things together and express them in your graffiti. Both my dark and bright sides, huh? Makes sense. Maybe I can express those things honestly now. Although you gotta say sorry to Angie. You did kind of
pin her to be like a bad guy here for no reason. After being persuaded, Kisara returned to the Museum of Modern Contemporary Art to confess to her crime. With the approval of the necessary people, she transformed the work she had defiled into a new piece of art. Okay, it's gonna be like way better, right? It's done. Yeah. Can I see a side-by-side? Hate to say it, but this is really amazing. Yeah, just what I'd expect from Kisara. Really draws you in. Probably helps knowing the circumstances behind it. Indeed, there's a passion here that the original could not match. I'm ashamed of my own thoughtlessness, now that I've heard the story. It truly is a splendid piece. My dark and bright sides mixed together. I never attempted something like this before, but I feel like I did them justice. Yeah, your spirit shows through this artwork. I bet the exhibit will become even more lively as a result. Yeah, the sudden new addition is really going to get people talking too. That's true. In any case, that settles that.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
Okay. Boy, we're getting like no gray. We're so behind on the gray. But I mean, I guess the like split thing makes more sense, but still, I don't know. I'm kind of still whatever about it. We plan to reopen for the day once everything's set up again. How will visitors react to Kisara's Born Again piece? And hand to you, Spriggan, you really know how to solve things from outside the box. A repainted piece, a novel idea to be sure. Even I find myself newly inspired by it. Thanks to the little incident, Kisara Christie's work will probably garner even more recognition now. To tell you the truth, it's got me seething, but my next piece will be leaving her in the back seat instead. Just see if it doesn't. There's no denying I placed the brunt of the focus on the creators as opposed to their pieces. Hope we can all treat this as a lesson learned and apply going forward. Kisara defaced her own work, honestly I'm dumbfounded. But even still, the piece gives off aura like no other. I really owe Angie and Curtis an apology. Same goes for you guys. Thanks for putting up with everything today. That one's a whole lot to take in, but you know, I feel closer to Kisara because of it. All's well that ends well, right? Okay. And then you. An acquaintance of mine is here in the capital, so I came to visit them just now. What do I find on my way out but this intriguing little aftermath? I may as well see this graffiti artist's work. I might as well see if this graffiti artist's work is all it's cracked up to be, once they're finished setting up anyways. Look at you strolling up like it's no big deal. I wasn't aware you had an appreciation for the art. It's a little surprising. Oh please, it's just a minor work-related association. You see, a former patient of mine is what the discerning would call a virtuoso in the field. Who do you think she means? Sounds like a long story, but honestly, I'd rather not dig into it.
What's up?
Who could it be? Anyways, we're almost through. That little like whodunit did take a little bit. I don't know. We'll see where this goes. It's getting kind of late though, so I might actually have to split this van segment into another stream. I managed to rank 4 on all 3 stats by game's end. I like keeping them balanced. Also seems it's not possible to reach the max rank on all 3 in a single run. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, Old Man Gien and I always forget Judith's mom's name. Gien, how are you doing here?
Oh, it's you.
Dominique.
Lot. I heard about what went down this morning.
It's been some time. Since last spring, yes? Good to see you again, Aaron. The rest of you as well. It seems Lao Da Mao, old boss cat's granddaughter, isn't with you today, though.
Random Chinese. That's Chinese, right?
Who do you think you're calling old boss cat? You're the same as ever, you wrinkly coot.
Huh. I guess considering how well connected you are, it shouldn't be a surprise to know you know him too. You're asking about the society? Nah, nix that. It's gotta be about whatever Sao and Ashin are after, isn't it? Of course, that would make sense. Indeed, you're correct. Strange disappearances in a mysterious white orbiment. The details of what happened at the auction house have been shared across Heiwei, and the various families have begun to make their moves. However, I'm unable to share anything more than that with you.
But shouldn't we be cooperating as much as we can in times like these?
No, I'm not Heiwei, so you can't tell me jack shit, but still.
Well, this geezer is being unusually stubborn today. It's even giving me a headache. At this point, we both know each other's weaknesses, so it's a real pain in my backside trying to break him down. I've truly underestimated you. Yes, I imagine she's just about the only person who can negotiate with one of Heiwei's elders like this.
Well, we've gotten some new information via the society about the white orbiment they left you. Since you were the ones who went through the effort of getting it, I suppose we can give you something to work with as a compensation. Much obliged. If you know that much, then I guess, we had some scary folks following us the whole time we were down in the basement, huh?
Wait, really? We were probably already marked by the time we visited Sao and Ashin for information. I didn't even notice, but Shizuna wouldn't have been able, wouldn't Shizuna have been able to see him?
I'm sure she spotted them, yeah. Probably decided it'd be funnier to let them be, though. She totally would. So, old man, what's this info you got for us?
Strictly speaking, I'm not part of Arkwright Solutions, but I hope it's okay if I sit on this as well. I'll join in, myself, if that's all the same.
I called it information, but it's more question than it is answer. So the white orbiment you recovered. As I'm sure you've noted already, it bears a strong semblance to the Epstein legacy, the Genesis. Yeah, your point? You may have forgotten, but one of them was hidden away in Longport. To be precise, it was the Heilong Chengzai, the land that was sealed away 40 years ago.
Wait, is that... Oh, I remember them mentioning this before. If I recall correctly, the location is close ties to Aaron's circumstances.
As you learned back then, we of Heiwei sealed the tyrant away to die there. And one of the Genesis you came there for was sealed in the very same place with him. So that then begs the question, why did he have one of Professor Epstein's devices in the first place? When, from whom, and under what circumstances did the tyrant obtain that Genesis? No one, not even us at the highest level of Heiwei, had any knowledge about that device being there.
Yeah, and we kind of saw the start of it in the memento orb.
For real? Huh. If it was 40 years ago, that would have been 15 years after Professor Epstein had passed.
How could it have possibly made it all the way from him to Longport? Thinking about it, it's the same sort of situation for these people with the white orbiments, right? That's right. A group similar to DG orbiments that are similar to the Genesis. There's a lot of coincidences piling up all of a sudden. So it's AD. That's more of an important point than I'd expect.
That's all the compensation I can give for now. But as long as the family heads are operating in the same area, such as Edith, there are more likely to be times where they'll cooperate. So feel free to arrange for any further exchanges you'd like with myself, my granddaughter, Sao, or even Yin. Yeah, that's the plan. One of these days you're going to be the one coming to us for info. It's been some time since I last visited Edith's own entertainment district. In this stiff, formal getup especially. I'll be spending my day wining and dining folks from the Business Owners Association and governmental departments. But perhaps tomorrow I can slip into something more comfortable and let my hair down as a little pre-departure pick-me-up. Can't you act a little your age for once and find a nice rocking chair departure to wear? Not staying for this weekend's launch ceremony like you did with the Revolution Festival? Oh, there'll be several elders from the other families in attendance. It would cause undue offense, after all, where we lose to always push ourselves to the forefront. What a bullshit excuse. Must be acting in tandem with Ashen and Sal's people, if I had to guess. It's been some time since the last visit. Yep. Okay, same thing. Dominique. Running into an old coot here just may be a stroke of fate. I'll try to pry a little more detail on Heiwe and whatnot out of him. Something somewhere is burning unattended. You can smell that much in the air. I'll back you up in whatever measure I can, so put your best nose forward and get to sniffing. Yeah, sure thing. Something somewhere is burning. You couldn't put it more aptly. Yes, and whatever it is, odds are that the CID, or rather, the presidential office, is leaving it be. Okay. Well, that's everyone, right? Ah, there is the connection events, though. Fuck. 12:30? What time are we? Should I leave the connection events for later? Hold on. Theoretically, no. Okay, we're gonna go to Old Town. It's gonna proc the next part of the story. I just want to see where it goes. Oh, this number.
Hey there, darlings. How have you all been? Your fixer work still going well?
It's coming along, bit stuck on the AD front though. Don't suppose you got anything for me there? As it just so happens, one of Elaine's seniors from the guild stopped by my place not too long ago. And I've been having a nice long chat with this rare customer. Could it be Zen? Ran into him ourselves just this morning. Wouldn't have expected that shaved bear to ever come to your shop though. Don't worry. He knows that I often serve underground types, so he's been on his best behavior. Anyways, he wanted me to pass on a message if I was able to get in contact with you. Namely that this is a good opportunity for you to come and meet the special guest we've got with us. No clue who that could be, but you make it sound like a pretty big fish. But got it. We'll swing by if we have the time.
I'll be waiting for you. We've got some other stuff to talk about, so no rush.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I really could use your assistance. Everyone from Arkwright Solutions, and Elaine as well.
Who is that? That voice. Could it be? And with that, my message is delivered. We'll be waiting, darlings. I feel like I've heard that man's voice somewhere before. His voice was pretty calm. Oh, wait. Yes, we first met him during the illusory coup, and then saw him again at the political debate. Oh. From what I hear, he's been pretty active in Parliament recently. It seems he's been questioning the Patriot League about problems that have come up as a result of the space program. Senator Ryan? Correct, and due to that, he's been in frequent contact with the guild as of late. But given our charter, there's not much we can publicly do to help him. Something about non-intervention for political stuff, yeah? Sounds like a real pain in the ass. But still, given this guy's position, I'm willing to bet he's got some good info for us. Right then. Once we got everything settled, we'll head to Bermonti's in Riverside. If I head to Bermonti's, does it move the story along?
Let's do this.
Is it like, oops, you cannot do connection events anymore?
Generally...
Oh. We start chatting with them, it'll probably be a while before we're done. We're coming up on 4:30. Should we wrap up our work and head on in? Okay.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream!
Okay, I think we did not finish the housekeeping. But there's nothing else for me to do after it. I think I'll leave the connection events for when I start Beyond the Horizon next time.
What's next?
And then we can like open with that and then move into the main story, talking with Zen and I think Senator Ryan. But yeah,
I do believe that is going to be it for me tonight. We managed to go on for quite a bit longer than I was thinking. Well, no, probably about the same time I was thinking, because I said I'd do like another hour, hour and a half. And it seems just about right. We hit that 5-hour mark today. So yeah, we'll go ahead and call it here. We will never finish this game. We'll finish this game by... If I were to pre-aim how long it will take for me to finish this, if I do 2 streams a week, I'll probably finish this by May, maybe June. Probably May. Because March, April, May, yeah. If I could throw in 2, 4, 6, probably like 10 more sessions. Because we've been kind of going hard. Our stream times have been like way, way longer compared to like any other time I've been playing these games. Although I think we've been yapping a little more too. Yeah, calling July. That'd be wild. But yeah, that is going to do it for us tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. And also thank you again, Neo Bunny VT, for the raid. We will be giving the subsequent shout out in our Discord. Also, Discord link in the description. Make sure to go check it out and join in on the conversation if you haven't already. And then, yeah, make sure to like and subscribe, as it does help us out immensely. That'll be it for us tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Until next time, let me put Reset in the bunny suit.
Very well.
GG's. Thank you, thank you. Peace, peace.
Take your time.